What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? What's going on, Rando? Hi, Meg, Remy, Krim. What's up, guys? How you guys doing this morning? So, for today, we're going to be testing some new Ranger builds. So what I want to do is, before I make a brand new character, potentially do something, just say, for example, like a witch, you know, a demon form or something, you know, completely different. I really did want to go ahead and try today and see how rapid shot dead I would feel, just because that's been on my brain for a few days now, and I feel like it could potentially be very good, especially with how many projectiles you throw out, and maybe forking, trying to throw a ricochet on there and see how the DPS would feel on bossing. So we're just going to try that out today and see, you know, how bad it is, how good it is, etc., and then just kind of go from there. I got a quiver that's priced at 1 mirror. Sheesh, Meg. 12 AM here in the Philippines? Wow, okay. I like it. Late night vibing. I like it. Hi, Mick. So let me go ahead and drop the browser through on the game. You guys can see. So we're obviously gonna have to do some changes today, right? Like we need to get a crossbow, we need to do some stuff. And I do really want to test, and we'll just kind of see how it feels today. Because I potentially feel like it could be very, very strong, but obviously I don't know until I kind of get my hands on it. Let's see. So cool damage, lightning. We'll just throw that on and see. Put that down a little bit. Check. Nah. Okay. What if we throw damage is fine? I'll throw this down to 30. Put this back down to 45. This down to 30. Put this down to 10. Okay, so this down to 40. Okay, I feel like that guy's a troll. I'll do 35. I mean, yeah, I would just leave it up for what you have it, low-key. I mean, there's like none on the market, even if you drop yours by a ton. You know. If we take off the cool damage, what comes up? Okay, so there's a bunch. We take the cool damage off. If I just like research it, right, without the cool damage. Yeah, there's still like none with that. If we drop down to 45 projectile speed. So we dropped down to 45 projectile speed, getting rid of the 10 one here. There's one for 80. I mean, I would leave yours up for once you have it, then just start knocking it down after a while. Can I see what your DPS is showing for Lightning Arrow? Sure, OJ. I've been following your other build. Is there a reason that Widow Hill has to be at least 270? The reason why 270 on a Widow Hill is so important is it allows you to get that 350% increase the bonuses gained from Equipped Quiver, matching that with our Master Fletching node on the tree. That's what we did, that 350%. And doing so gives you another level out of your +2 level projectile quiver. That allows you to get more levels into other areas, and I'm assuming you're talking about the Shattering Concoction build. That just allows you to get more levels into that area and really get more levels because it scales better and gets a lot more DPS and other stuff like that with Shattering Concoction. And then for the Deadeye build, it just allows more levels into Bone Storm, which gives more bossing DPS with Magnetic Salvo. Okay, so yeah, today we're gonna go buy a crossbow, and like I said, we're gonna test out Rapid Shot, and we're gonna see how good it can be with potentially like Ricochet, Forking, and a bunch of other stuff. And we'll see how that is after today. If it don't go good, I'll go back to the drawing board, probably level up like some, I don't know, maybe like a witch or something like that. But we'll see from there. Oh, I got you, Prim. Yeah, I mean, it could still be really good, but yeah, crit really makes quivers go up. Got it from audience to the king fight. Nice, man. It's a very good find. Do you also plan on building a poison pathfinder? Using a decomposing build? Maybe, but right now, nothing like planned. Maybe that's my bow right here. It's like a 280 fizz. I think it's probably just the levels potentially. Yes, that is with barring no extra like increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver jewels. Yes, the 270 is the minimum you need on your Widow Hail. What's up, Lucid? All right, so let's go on and let me bring up the trading site. Before I do that, actually, go ahead and grab just like a jewel. Let me see something. Rapid Shot. So to do Rapid Shot, we are going to need strength. We're going to about like amount of it. So let's see. So converts to the fire, and then we get extra damage. That's fire damage per heat. Do you guys think we should full play into fire? Like just try to get fire damage and then just have like a little bit of lightning damage to trigger Herald of Ice, or not Herald of Ice, but Herald of Thunder, and just replace Herald of Ice with Herald of Ash for clearing and stuff like that, and just try to play full into that. The only thing I don't know is how we would get our shock, because we would want to try to shock the enemy still. Or do you guys still think it's better to play into full like shock and stuff like that? Hey, Derek, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. What's up, Grimmy? What you need, man? Alright, let's see. Oh god. Okay. More gambling. Max ability, max everything on it. Yep, okay. Here we go. Unfortunate. Sorry about that, buddy. It's went down in value by a lot. Alright, so let me throw us up on throw us up on the trade site. Okay. Let's look for, what are we looking for? Cross bow. And then let me look for, we're gonna want to look for crit chance, crit damage as well on it, because we're gonna want to play that. Crit chance, crit damage. Again, I'm just gonna go for it. The same parameters I do a bow. We'll start off with that, and we'll see how expensive these come up. Okay, 2 to 3x, nothing. Okay. 310. Okay, 310s. Okay, 410. Okay, we're going to the 140, 150s. Hey, SiahZ, do you have a +4 to all level on your bow and amulet? +4 together. I have +3 levels on my amulet and +2 levels on my quiver, so a total +5. Do we want to try to look for fire damage here? Your wife was great. Great name, man. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, dude. I mean, there's lightning damage on here, but I feel like maybe we want to roll fire in a sense. Misses fire or lightning here, but crit chance could be a little bit higher on it. And we'll try to look for high fire. This is the highest fire we can get there. This fire lightning for 2 days. What if we drop it from 410 to like 390, just say? And then we just look for fire lightning. Fire damage. What to say? Fire damage. I want to see what comes up. I mean, this one's still looking pretty good. The lightning sucks though on it's very low, unless we just try to go down a little bit, maybe to like 350. I'm gonna see what comes up with there, trying to look for high fire. I mean, there's this one, which isn't bad. I don't know if we actually even need like lightning damage, you feel me? This is no quality, so with quality it doesn't tell me, but any suggestions for a good Sork build? Currently, not really. The one I was looking into, but I think it's kind of already been done, sadly, unless there was a way we could maybe change things about it. I was looking at one that was like a Frostbolt, I think Ice Snap sort of like build that looked very fun to play. But again, it's been done like 3-4 days ago. Somebody put a build on it, so obviously I don't want to copy it anyway, but thinking of potentially something else that might be fun to do. We just rack this back up to like 390, and then we'll just go with the highest fire one. There's just one 36 to 59 fire, which those values were higher in a sense. 428 with 32 to 48. This one's not bad, 38%, 3.7. One divine. The main one hit, it's kind of but I mean, it's not that bad. I think for one divine, this might just be worth the grab for now. So we could drop these two and throw more crit damage runes in it. I would drop the DPS, but that'd be fine. It'd be even more crit damage. If we search for 35%, see what comes up. Yeah, we'll grab this one. See if he wants to sell it to us for one. We'll swap back to reality. Again, we are trying to do a rapid chat for those that are just joining us. Is it gonna go well? I have no clue, but that's what we're gonna try today. I mean, this guy also this one was kind of cracked, I feel like, for 60. Like he's kind of bugging though, but what's your defense stats? I keep dying and need more defense. Currently, we're sitting at, I think, 60% evasion base, and then once we're full buff, we're sitting at about 71% chance to evade. We have about 1500 ES with about 1500 life. So we'll be about 3k energy shield, 71% chance to evade with about 1500 life. And I don't really die. If you do need more like defenses, I guess you could drop some stuff. Like you could go and potentially drop like 2 points and try to pick back up Beastal Skin. This would add like another, I don't know, 4 or 5% chance to evade. But I think the way we have it set up is pretty defensive with a lot of good damage nodes. Just up to you though. Like I said, you could drop stuff like if you needed to. You could take this out and go up here, save a point, you know, that would get you more evasion rating there. And then you could try to figure out another point potentially to take out to get more defenses. Maybe even drop this one, right? Just lose some crit damage. And then you could get all that defenses back from Beastal Skin. What's up, Brewer? I think I said that, but I don't know. I'm gonna say it again. Finding myself running out of mana with the Twin Gluttony build. Any other build requirements or gear? I would say just get like mana per enemy killed on your gear. You get a Sapphire Jewel to recover percent mana on kill. That should solve you with like mobbing. Are you having issues with clearing, or where's the mana issues coming down at? I lost something. Just trying to clear and having to roll out replenish mana to continue. I would just try to get those potentially chased. Just reach end game. Now I'm struggling on how to gear up and what loot to take with me. I would say if you're just getting the end game, if you're looking at gear to prioritize to upgrade, probably your bow and quiver would be first in my opinion. Unless you're not res cap, then you could probably potentially focus on that with your gear. One of those two. And then what loot to take with you, it's very dependent on what you need. Honestly, it's very hard to say one way or the other. Let me see something. Yeah. What if we just... Leave Stormont rings another way. Yeah, you can. It just sucks because you can only run one ring, so you'd have to figure out reses and other stuff, you know. Had a breach map drop like level 20 skill gem and then 2 divines this time. Heck yeah, dude. Do you like ball lightning or you build better? I personally like this build better, the magnetic salvo. I don't like ball lightning's interaction and the fact that you got to do other stuff to solve mana issues and ring swapping, and I just don't like the interaction altogether. Plus everyone uses it, so I like to be different. So we're going to test one thing real quick. I want to test out... let me bring up Path of Building. I want to see something. Throw you guys over to Path of Building real quick. I want to see something. Okay, so if we go in Path of Building, we just go to Skills and we just add a... Just say we do, I don't know what we would do. Just go to new, I guess, and just throw in Rapid Shot. Right, we'll just throw Rapid Shot in for now. We won't do any supports. We'll do 20% quality. We'll go to Rapid Shot. I just want to kind of see. interesting. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna add a bow here. We'll just try to see which bow is better. Crossbow. The base of this one, if we were to buy it, would be a sturdy. Put it. Okay. This would be yeah 191, so it's not the same. Had to build, so we'll go on to the new crossbow. It says we'd be doing. It's gonna be horrible, but we'll just kind of use it as a gauge for right now. What's up, Matt? I would use them until you get to max points, and then after you get all points meg, I would start selling items with the kings. Let me go back here, go to here. Now, what is the one I was gonna grab? Gonna be this one. We're gonna craft a new item. It's gonna be a forlorn crossbow. Stats on it. Alright, so then we'll see, is this actually more DPS? It's actually less DPS than one with increased elemental damage. Interesting. I guess is it because of the crit chance, maybe? So let's see something. Let's go down to this one and do the 441 crit chance. Or 1. This way crit chance isn't a factor in this. Still higher. Okay. So I guess the increased elemental damage, is that just much better? Okay, good to know. And what was this one again? One looks like it's not on the market. Does this one have 103, and the one I'm looking at over here is. Let's look real quick. Edit all this real quick. One's more. Okay. Guess we can try this one. The physical damage is very low on it, but I don't know if that really matters. I don't know why it says load rapid chat. So just rapid chat. I would assume it's still the same thing there, regardless. Let me bring up chat. I don't know if chat up. What's up, Richard? What is frenzy? Oh, why is frenzy shit? I have no clue. It's just kind of hard to, I guess, really get into the flow of it. Plus the generation of it is pretty bad. What if we got a configuration real quick? Actually, hold on. I don't want to have bone storm up, obviously. Isn't there anything with frenzy charges? There we go. Is anything here? Enable count. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Maybe, yeah. I was seeing if there's a way you could load potentially max something in here, but I don't think you can. Can we import into PoE? Currently, I don't think you can, since I hear that we're waiting on GG to create the API to let us import characters. So you have to go into Path to Building and input everything manually from your build. Okay, so it's crazy to me to think that this is more DPS than a like 350 Fizzbow, you know? I just gotta see if he hits back. On the issue doing crossbows is it seems like the market is kind of dead in a sense of people not replying for some reason. Okay, here, reply to us, nice. If he says yes to that. Guys, things went up for literally 25 days, so I think he'll do one div. But you never know. Always gotta try to save money where you can, right? Was not replied. Generation with Feeding Frenzy or Resonance getting Endurance, but there's not really a good way to spend them. True, true. I can give you the code, OJ, that he wants to div, sure, bud. What? Sure. I can give you the code that I use. Obviously, I don't know how to really fully calc a lot of stuff because you have to have custom parameters, a lot of them, to really get everything fully built to the build, but I can give you the one that I kind of use just for checking items and stuff like that that I had set up. Huh. Let me go ahead and do that for you. Okay, so here is the POB that I use. Okay, that's my Deadeye POB. So any of you that want that. Okay, so we got a bow at least. So from here, go down to this one, and we'll just do this here. So the only issue here is that, what's this one so far? Yeah, I don't know if we want to gamble on that one or not. The only issue is that obviously we now need to figure out how we're getting the strength to run it. Obi-Wan, what's up, man? How you doing today? How much damage comes from Heralds? I got the Bastel on my amulet with Doomsayer. That enables you to clear a lot. Without it, your clear is going to be abysmal. So it's very, very important and very needed. Obi-Wan, thank you for the follow, man. I'm glad you're rubbing out and joining the channel. I'm new to PoE and I've been trading somewhat to get me past T3 maps. I managed to spend less than 50 exalts, so now I can push into tier 7s, but I got a divine drop. I don't know really what really makes an item worth something, of what value. It depends. The market is inflated right now, so it's really hard to say like what an item is physically like and actually worth, you know. It just really depends on what you're buying. If you're buying a bow, I would just look for lower physical DPS and just higher crit chance, crit damage, because that'll give you a lot more damage rather than trying to look for high phys DPS. Okay, so now that we have that, our next area that we're gonna have to buy probably is... I mean, we need strength in a sense. I don't think we need all this int anymore. So we can probably drop an int ring. I think it's still better to run the Hands of Wisdom and Actions for Hail of Thunder. And that attack speed, but yeah, we definitely, I think, need to drop a ring. Just grab strength potentially, or either that or it's like all attributes. Let me think. We probably would want to grab fire damage, right? And increase fire damage if I think correctly. Alright, so we could try to look for an amulet. Let me go and swap this over to the trade side again. Swap us over to the trade site. Can I see the price of a bow? What do you mean, Payne? What bow? Like bows in general, or? We're playing Ice Strikes as Lightning Monk. How's that going, Obi-Wan? You liking it? Can you explain what the bone thing is that you have to charge up does? Skill to the new PoE. What that does is it applies a flat physical damage debuff on a boss that the next attack you do, they'll take that additional physical damage. So that just allows us to get a lot more damage into our Mimetic Salvo that we otherwise couldn't. So that's why we just run a Widow Hail with plus level quiver on our back bar, and then we set Bone Storm to weapon set 2, then all other skills to weapon set 1. This allows us to go in and apply that high level Bone Storm to the boss, and then we go into Mimetic Salvo, which we do a lot of additional damage because of that. And if you want to see like a full detailed rotation on how you set it up and what skills to use, you can do SMH point rotation to find that. Okay, so we want a little projectile skills. Just try to look for 3. On top of that, do we want Spirit? I'm trying to think, do we want Spirit? I don't know if we want Spirit or not, it's the thing. Would it be easier just to maybe look for rings? Maybe we'll just try to look for a ring right now. Might just be easier to look for a ring and then come back, you know? Ring, we'll do breach ring, we don't even need this on. We can do fire damage. This should be cheap, I would hope. Who the heck is running fire damage, you feel me? Okay, I can't spell fire today because I'm just, you know, just dumb today. Just don't want to worry about that. So we're gonna try to look for like a 30%. At least, well, we'll do a 28, at least a 28% on there with that. Let me go back real quick. What do we need? We would want to have evasion and then cold lightning on there. Reses, cold lightning, evasion. With some sort of strength. So we inside strength. Okay, there's something on that. Let's drop off strength. Visionary? Dang, there's none on the mark with fire, increase fire damage, and then evasion rating. Then we'll have to drop a bit of evasion then. I guess that's fine for now. We want to have these two at minimum of like 28. I'm enjoying it. I feel like my defenses are there, but I think it's time to upgrade the quarterstaff because I got stuck on mobs and it gives me a small heart attack sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Then I would get a better weapon. How do you get the Doomsayer passive in Shattering Concoction build? You anoint it on your amulet, which you use the Stilled Emotions, Lexion. Okay. We're gonna look for 28. See who comes up with those. And then high fire damage. This is a P9 here with physical damage on it, with increased fire damage, with cold and lightning res for 1. This might be worth it for 1. Might just grab this, but we'll keep going down and seeing. This is a P8. Accuracy set. Can we really not get evasion rating there? Are there one here? Oh, you know why? Because the game's being weird. I forgot it's 2 evasion ratings, so we gotta go for the second option. There we go. There's one for 5. It's a P7 we can get for 2 here. We'd want to look for P9s though. How much evasion do we actually need though? What is this? Is this 199? This is a rare get. Well, we can actually swap the rings, I think, right? Yeah, we can swap the rings around. We don't need to get that much evasion. And then for reses, we don't need actually nearly as much. So we can go down. We'll drop it to 20. We'll see what we can get with 20 here. Yeah, still the same thing. P7, P7. Okay. What if we just drop these 2 off? Still the same thing, huh? Hard to get. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Free 4th Ascendancy, carry boss. Hey, Grummy's doing a boss carry if anyone needs the 4th Ascendancy. What is the price checker you use? That is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, you'll find the link to that. I mean, it might... How much evasion rating do we have on this one ring? 89. 89. I mean, like, these would be fine with 5 divs. I'm not spending 5 divs for this ring. I mean, this one's 2. It's not bad, but P7. I wish it was a P9. This is the issue. I mean, it does give all attributes. So, but... might just be worth dropping the evasion rating. Because, I mean, that would be how much? I mean, it is decent on the evasion rating implicit. Or not implicit, but, like, roll. Because it's very hard to say yes to something like that, you know? Because we do need strength, I think, more than an evasion. Evasion obviously gives us more survivability, but I think for right now we just need to see if we can... how much damage the bug can do. I mean, a P8 for 15, lightning damage, increased evasion. I mean, this isn't bad. Black Dragon, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the channel. If you guys have any questions, for you to ask away. Currently, we're trying to just test and build a rapid shot Deadeye to see how that feels. But if you have any questions about our like Lightning Arrow Deadeye, our Shattering Concoction, Pathfinder, anything like that, feel free to ask away. Okay, I swear we found one earlier that was like 1 to 2 divs or something that was good. Was it this one? 7 strength, maybe? Robin with the super chat on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for all your help. Hey, man, I'm glad that I can help you guys out and you guys are vibing with, you know, the streams and the videos and stuff like that. So I'm glad to help out when I can. Thanks very much, dude. Very generous of you. So we found one earlier that was Fire Fizz that was good. Was it no strength? Is that why it didn't have strength? Is that what we were like looking at? This sucks because we do need strength, so we would kind of have to have that on there. So what is the one we found again? I mean, I guess we get this one, it ain't bad. A P8, 30%. Strength, cold lightning should give us enough, I think. And we'll see if he replies back. I highly doubt it, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my, what a G. And I'll take that one for 15x. I don't think you can get really any better than that. 15 exalts, I'll take it. Sure. Like, that's 15 exalts. It's pretty cheap, right? I would think. Where's my cursor? I lost it. I can't see my cursor! Okay, now I can. That's so weird. Okay, so we got a ring. Now, we should be able to throw this over that. We will lose a lot of evasion. We do lose intelligence to run, I think, connectivity, which is fine. We don't need to worry about that. Bone Storm. I don't even think we're going to run that either anymore. Because obviously we're running that. Grim Feast. Would be nice to keep running, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's just throw this ring here. How much strength do we have? 60? And we need 78? Okay. Let's go over here. Put this in. Gonna take out what we don't need. We don't need connectivity, I don't think. Bone Storm we don't need either. We'll take both of those out and then we'll just run it in here for now. There we go. Alright, we can probably get rid of this ring too. This ring, I mean. No, it was this ring, that's right. We want to get rid of this ring. You could try to gamble. What am I trying to gamble with these? What do you want me to do with them? I mean, this one's already full smash, so this one's kind of like dead, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I could try to chaos reroll it, but I 99% guarantee you it's going to hit the fire damage. Well, physical damage on there is not bad. I need to buy more chaos orbs. Six for 37, Jesus, whatever. Buy him real quick. Well, it did hit that. We needed to reroll anything else other than the fire damage. I mean, this ring isn't even bad, but it's just obviously it doesn't really do too much for you. Well, we're gonna keep that one there for now. This one we have to just... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this one's bricked. This one's still good, it just kind of sucks because the cold damage we would need fire. If we got fire and then strength on there, this would be the perfect one. But again, it's kind of hard to target that. We might just keep this one for now and just try later because I have one reroll left. So there's this one's fully dogged out. Put that away. This one we'll keep for a little bit. This one's trash though. Okay, maybe we'll gamble reroll that later. We'll just keep it there. Okay. So prop, I'm doing good. We're just trying to wrap shot Deadeye. We're trying to get the items to do that. So we're going to need strength. Because we need to run a level 19 rapid shot. What do we need for a level 19 rapid shot? Rapid shot. 104 strengths. Run a level 19. 104 strength. Well, we'd have to get another ring with. We're just trying to get a necklace potentially with strength on it. So maybe we'll look for a necklace real quick. See how expensive that would be. Go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Okay, we're gonna go to. We want an ambulate, and then we want to roll to. We want it to be what? Well, we need strength on there for sure. We're going to need to level the projectile skills 3. How much is that even? I mean, that should be cheap. What about evasion rating ES? I think we would need that, right? Definitely the evasion rating. And maybe the energy shield? Increase the maximum energy shield. Does it increase maximum energy shield or... Oh, that's why. I forgot. There we go. Alright, now we can see. Hey, how are you, brother? Question, how do you have that many DPS? I follow the things I build in yours, but my landing area is still 30k DPS. Do you have ingenuity on, Geraldo? That'd be like my first question to you. What if we search for 30 and 30? Okay, okay. And then we do have strength, okay. I mean, this one isn't even bad, low-key, to go into. This one does have spirit, which is nice. Wait, intelligence. Oh no, strength. No. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I mean that's not bad either. What if we did search for solar? It's solar. That's 135 divines. There's one for 2 here. Those give strength and dex. This isn't a bad one for 2 divs. Do we need any reses from our thing real quick? Let me go look. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. What if we... I can't really drop it, can we? Oh, snap. My boy Rob with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. With the T1 gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Very generous of you. Subs in the chat for Rob. Man with the gifted sub and the super chat on YouTube. Dude's going absolutely cracked right now. Going absolutely crazy. Thank you very much, brother. It's very generous of you, dude. Hello, I made some changes in my passive tree. If you want to see, I could send you a screenshot. Yeah, go ahead, Robin. I'll be down to see it. Can you brick my bone cover a little? Yeah, sure, Connor. Send it over. Alright, I think for this one, for this one, we're just gonna go for it. See if he wants it. I mean, it has pretty much everything we need on it. At least in my eyes. Gives us a lot of dex too, which we should be able to turn back into some int. So if this guy wants to reply, right? Go ahead and go buy this. This guy is not letting me trade. Sorry, already gone. Good luck. Bruh, are you serious, man? Are you serious? Like that guy trolled me, by the way. I feel like it is not gone. I think it's been up there for 7 days. You're telling me he just sold it now? Like, come on. Come on, I got trolled, dude. Oh my god. Do I have enough inventory space for all this? Yeah, okay, I do. Can I show you this one and you see what you think? I'll just pull sure. I'll take a look, Lucid. Alright, so explain to me what you want me to do here. Connor. Do you what omen do you want me to use? Like, I'm assuming you want me to omen your quiver or your bow at least. Do you want me to omen the quiver as well? Like all three? Right, well, I guess you want me to omen all three, right? I didn't even see the third one. Just brick them all? Okay. What's my IGN? Hollows. Right there. HOLLOWS. Alright, we're gonna go brick everything. I think we'll do one at a time. First, we'll start with your boots. We have this on, right? Yep. Alright, so you got another socket on your boots. Okay. And we'll do your quiver. Ah! You got increased damage on your quiver. That is actually cracked, brother. That is the best outcome you could possibly get right there. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. Alright. Now for the bow, though. I actually don't know what happened to your bow. I don't know if something got upgraded or not. But I mean, I think that's pretty good corruption. It might have just done nothing on your bow, to be honest. No additional quality on it. I don't know, did something get re-rolled off of it? Hi, Robin, I'll take a look here in a second. I'll remove crit rate and lower crit damage? Oh, okay, well, unfortunate there. But, I mean, you did get a juiced quiver. And then you did get a good roll on your boots. So, I mean, 2 out of 3, I think that's a dub. Alright, Robin, I'll take a look in a second. Yes, I was trying to kill the last boss for Ascendancy and I couldn't do it because I was running out of mana. The only thing I can say about that is just try to use the mana flask a lot more. And just try to get a better one with like increased recovery rate and stuff like that to it. Facts. The quiver is absolutely cracked now. Alright, let me see. So I see that you know about bows. Could you help me price this? Thank you very much. Sure, I'll help you price this real quick. So, again, the game's being weird. Okay, it should be better now. There we go. So we'll do the physical DPS on it. We're going to search 5300. We'll lower that a little bit. We're going to search the crit rate and crit damage, and then we'll see. So right now, similar stuff enrolled is about 10 divines. There's one for 95 and 90, but I would not spend 100 divines for this bow. I think that guy's kind of waffling. I mean, if you factor in the dual string, it's like 95, but again, I don't know if this bow, I don't think it would really sell for 100, I'll be honest with you. I think, like, I would throw it up for like 15 divines and then start backing it off slowly. I think that's a good, like, starting point. Alright, just max color to this wand and wish I could get better rolls. What you think? I think it's a very good one. That crit chance is cracked. I mean, lightning damage level 2 is, I think, what you really need on a wand to make it work a lot. spell damage is good. I mean, yeah, I think it's a very good one. Okay, so we need to go back and we need to search again because that guy trolled us with the stuff, which was fun. So now we need to go. I'll take a look in a second, by the way, Robin. 12 strength, 13 strength, 18 strength. This guy just yeah, look, there's the same one. He went through 35 divines, brother. You think, like, come on. His thing was up, I'm pretty sure, for like 4 or 5 days or something before he reposted the price. If nobody bought it at 2 divines in 4 days, I don't think anyone's buying it for 35, bro. That guy actually is trolling. Alright. Well, look, we back off a little bit. Research 28. 28. What's that come to? Is there any more? Nope. There's no more. This one for 18. It's 18 strength, but is this enough is the issue. I mean, how much do we have in game right now? We have 60, that'd be 78, and we're gonna need 100. So again, that would not be enough. We could back, I guess, some in off the tree, but if we did want to keep using Grim Feast, we would need to have 164 sphere unless we dropped it. Well, we could drop Grim Feast, I guess, a little bit, right? So that's fine there. We just need to have... what do you call it right now? Increased damage is really good. Yep, exactly. I have the unique flask. Maybe I can use a ring with mana regen with it. If you have the unique flask, you should be fine. You're probably just coming down to not enough damage then, honestly, dude. Because the unique flask literally has like, what, 5-6 charge uses out of it? And it refills your mana completely. So, I mean, I think it's just coming down to maybe you not having enough damage at that point. Discord in general chat, I think overpaid. Or it's fine. I'll take a look in a second after I buy a amulet. Okay, so we would want to have high strength. What are we searching for that's so expensive? Like, what if we went down to 25, right? Does that help at all? I mean, there's more, yeah. That's cast, we don't want to look for strength. 35, 54. There's one for 2 to 18. Okay, so this is the best one at 18. There's like none else on the market right now. Okay, so maybe we'll just look for rings then. So let me go ahead, go to the Discord real quick. I think that's worth 1 divine. There's no crit damage on the bow, but you do have the runes there. So I think it'll work for a very good like while. I don't think you'll need upgrade. It does have very good rolls. The crit chance is high, increased elemental damage is nice. I mean, you know, you have added cold damage on there too, so I mean everything's good. It's just there's no crit damage to it, but I think for 1 divine it's very fairly priced. And then Robin, let me check what you've done to the tree. You drop some stuff for that to go up there to grab that stuff at the top. So basically you drop some stuff to go up there. I mean, okay, I think it's a very good, like, I'll have to take a look real quick after we buy something, but I think it's still like worth dropping potentially to go up there. I'll take a look. All right, so let me go ahead and buy a ring real quick. We're gonna go back to the rings. We're gonna drop a lot of int, but maybe we could find a ring with strength and int and stuff on it. So we need strength, fire damage to attacks, increase fire damage, and then we're still need to roll cold lightning on here. mean, maybe just rolling all elite attributes might be better. Let's see if we can find. I mean, 2 divines for this one. That's 5. This is 9 for 2. It's P7. Does have evasion rating 2 on it, which is very nice. I think this one is worth a little bit less fire damage, but it is it's higher elemental reses, or not reses, but attribute roll, plus there's evasion on it. So I think this is worth 2 divines. We'll grab this one, we'll see where we're at after. If he replies, that is. You never know, you might not. Very big possibility, I guess. Seems to be happening a lot. Alright, so we might not need all that dex as well. You know. So yeah, we need the enter on this. So what is higher level Grim Feast do? I don't think that really does too much, right? Where is, we can get on to, we have a 13, do we have a, can you do Grim Feast at 13? You can do Grim Feast at 13. Okay, so I think just gives more energy shield, right? I think that's all it does, just energy shield recovered. Yeah, just recovers more. Okay. All it does. Okay. Yeah, we can do this real quick. There we go. So we're still good there. How much is this? Only 119? Okay. How much is the belt? My current belt stands at 20 divines. You're trying to get this full. If you want to get a lower roll, it should be cheaper. Like if you got like, just say like a, I mean the cheapest belt right now on the market's 15, but trying to get a high roll like mine is going to be more expensive, right? It's like somebody roll 17. You try to get a max one, which is 80, that's going to be expensive, 35. So it just depends on what you get. I guess another thing is you could try buying ones at 15 and then just corrupting it to see if you can get a higher tiered like corrupted one. You might have to get like a 97, which would sell for like a mirror, I think, or something like that. But obviously that's, I don't even know if I would do that. But that's up to you. I mean, it's probably easier just to buy a corrupted one with like 75, 80% for the same price as a non-corrupted one. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, let me go check to see what that does up here. So you went up here and you grab this. Chance for lightning seals to chain additional time. It's any damage. Increase attack speed. It's not bad to get up here. Is Ingenuity benefit from more damage because of that 40%? Yes, the more percentages on your Ingenuity, the more damage you're gonna get, as long as you have like good damage rings. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the old ring drawing board apparently. Oh, this guy back up. I doubt he'll hit us up though. So I took off this ring, how much reses are we losing? And the negatives by a lot. You only know fire is by a lot. Okay, well this is not good. So we need... Yeah. I just have to leave control this ring on for now. Because we can drop some of this just to get it. We could, I guess we could just test right now, because we can drop some of this to get strength. $70, $55, $80, $85, $90, $25, $100. This is a 108. But it's 100 though. Okay. There we go. What do we need the dex for? Oh, the bow. But if we're swapping our stuff out, it doesn't really matter. Let's go here, let's throw this on. We're obviously swapping this out, and we're swapping this out. And then obviously our skills we're swapping out too, so none of this really matters for that front. Air to Thunder though, I forgot we do need high dex for that, but... Alright, well, we can at least have that for now, I guess. How much dex are we down? 175 now. So, I mean, we could just look for potentially, instead of getting... look for an amulet with just other stuff now. I think it'd probably be the best. Crap. I'll bring you guys back up, sorry about that. Do people do carries for campaign? Doing it 56 times give me brain out? I think, but I don't know. You'd have to probably go to like the official or maybe like a different Discord. Could try maybe the, I think it's called the Forbidden Trove or something. I think that's a Discord that people sell services for PoE and stuff like that. You can try there. I like the game, first RPG ever, but now I can do T15 on bosses with everything so infatuated. I can't feel the drive to play until reset. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. The market and economy is kind of insane right now. When I swapped my onset ring, my resistances were mutilated. Yeah, you would have to just get another ring with the same reses if you're trying to do the breach with ingenuity. Alright, so again, trying to do this with this ring, like... might just be better to grab int real quick. Grab one with int. I think we'll just kind of keep what we have for this time being, and we'll just try something. So if we do grab a amulet, obviously we need overall projectile skills. Could run int or dex, I think, on it. We'll just look for int. Obviously we need these two, and we'll just see how that feels. On a solar. Unless we do want to run cast on crit. If we do want to run cast on crit, we'd have to have spirit on the amulet too. so there's nothing for intelligence. What about attributes? Nothing. What about dex? Let me check, I guess, strength first. I don't think there's anything for strength. 14. And this one for there. I think we would want to run cast on crit. The only issue with that, obviously, is you would have to run. You have to run spirit with that. It depends. I'm trying to think, because if we were to run cast on shock, technically no. But if we were to run cast on crit, yes, we would have to have a lot more. That's why I'm trying to think. Let me go in game real quick and just look at something before I go ahead and spend money on this. Because one, we have cast on shock, right? We don't need any more spirit technically. So we have Grim Feast, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Well, our Thunder isn't on because we need more dex, right? But just say we did have the dex to run it. That's going to be additional 30 spirit. Why do I feel like we have more spirit than what we did before? Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Grim Feast, cast on shock. What are we running before it? Let me go look. Yes, I'm trying to make a Rapid Shot Deadeye, and we're just going to be testing that today to see what that feels like. Because I've been thinking about this for the last few days, and I just kind of wanted to try it before making a whole new character and leveling and stuff like that. So, let me go ahead and take a look real quick. Herald of Ice, Grim Feast, Herald of Thunder, cast on shock. You're running all that. Why do I feel like we have so much more spirit than what we had before at the French? When do these take additional spirit? I don't know. So we have that study spirit. I think it's down to 60. But if we did want to run, what do we? Can I guess get the strength for the time being real quick? Seriously, we'll just get the strength out of here for timing because I want to see something. We get back to the dex that we need. What's this at? Nature's fury. Okay, 3. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we're 3 and we have everything on, right? If we were to get crit, let's look at crit. Just on critical. So we had like a better leveled one with quality. Is that maybe on our, I think it's on our other character. I'm gonna go look real quick. It might be on our Pathfinder. Yep, that is. Alright, bet. Taking off Wind Dancer's my downfall though. I've been pinned down too many times since. It just comes down to, so to take Wind Dancer off, you want to make sure one, you're running Ingenuity, you have evasion on both your rings, plus you have increased evasion on your amulet. If you have all that, you should literally be the same percentage of evasion with running like Wind Dancer, but we don't have it, so we free up a slot there. So just keep that in mind. Okay. There we go. There's our 16. So we would need 151 int for this. So we're missing the int. I just want to see something. Int. Raise this up to what? 143. 153. Okay, so there's enough to run this. So if we did want to run this, obviously we don't have the spirit. We'll solve the bar too right now. So we have everything to run this though. I'm still kind of confused on what's going on here. We shouldn't have. We only have one. We have no. What? Actually, we have 190 spirit. I don't think about it. All right, I think we should be fine. Don't run anything. Well, I think we're gonna remove Herald of Ice though, and throw Herald of Ash in. So we're not gonna need that spirit, or that Dex. I mean, on that. But let me go back to everything else real quick. So we want to go back to what we had before. Do strength. I think. Add what? I think we were setting like this. 90, 133, 191. And then what was the other one we were looking at? Can you afford Wind Dance with 190 spirit? I don't think you can. Is Grim really needed? It just helps the mobbing because I mean, you know, you double your ES pool, so it just makes it feel a lot better in that regard. What am I looking at? Where is the trade? There's the trade side. Search again. What are we trying to search for? Strength, I think it was, right? Let me look at something. Alright, we're gonna buy this one. He replies, that is. Hopefully. Please. Please, man. Please reply, man. I guess you could take Grim off if you wanted to for like Wind Dancer, but then again you'd be losing a lot of ES, so it's just up to you. Bro, what's up with people and just never replying, bruh? Like, damn, bruh. Yeah, dude. Well. Guess we could look for one for, oh. Okay, bet. He replied back. Running low on funds, boys. I think this one is worth 3. It's gonna give us the strength we need. It's on a solar, which is nice. So I think it's gonna give everything we need. I didn't realize that it's rarity too. It's kind of a crack thing, I feel like, for 3. Okay, so obviously we lose int there, which is fine though, because I mean we're getting 32 strength now, which means we can drop some for int. Zerak, thank you, man, for the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. Huge. Dubs in the chat, man. Dubs in the chat for Zerak. Thank you, dude. Glad you guys are enjoying and vibing out with the stream. I know today's a little bit more like relaxed. We're not like we're not mapping, you know, we're not like going crazy, but we're just trying to set up a new build. What's up, Week? How you doing today, dude? Alright, so we need to get the int now. So we're gonna replace some of these with int. It's 10 int there. And we could do another 10 int there. That brings us to 144 and 102. This is only 7-8 strength needed. What about a level 19 rapid shot? It's 104 strength. Okay, maybe we run a level 18 for now. Just for now, just to be able to test. Rapid shot. Yeah, we can run a level 18 for now. But so let me go ahead and throw you in here. You in high. Be right next to that. So with all this, we would need more to run cast on crit 151 int. I mean, I could run. I mean, this still has. I don't attribute catalyst on this. We would lose some defenses for sure, but we would get more out of it. I don't know how much more, but we would have enough to maybe drop one more node. Weak became a member of the channel on YouTube. Thank you very much, brother. Huge thank you, dude. New Ranger, what is the change? Right now we're trying rapid shot Deadeye, and we're gonna see how this works and feels today. Week, you know, we're just trying some new builds out. I've looked for some streams every once in a while. Heck yeah, all right. Well, thank you very much, dude. Thank you guys for the support today. Been loving it. Right now, Bend Over, love the name by the way. Going for rapid shot Deadeye. We're seeing how that plays out. So Herald of Thunder, obviously we need 191 dex, which we're not going to be able to run right now. Kind of interesting on the stuff that we need, but we could obviously swap some stuff like this. We might be able to get boots with just int on them. Might work. Might look for that real quick, actually. Swap over to and just look for that real quick. Yeah, Ranger can clear some Malacrum. We just gotta like swap some stuff up on how you do it. But yeah, I can. We got 50 you guys on Twitch. Sheesh. Heck yeah, love to see it. Alright, again, we're gonna look for boots. We want it to be like 100 evasion or 100 energy shot. I mean, what do we need out of it? What is our boots real quick? I don't know if you guys have a black screen or not, but 1 second. So our boots are cold lightning, cold lightning, cold lightning. Versus cold lightning, and then we want to go for int on them. So how much are boots of this nature? What if we try to look for like 28, 28? Dream, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, guys. Glad you guys are vibing out and enjoying yourselves. Welcome. 15 int. What's just out on the thing? Sheesh, Dream with the sub 2 to the channel? Dang, welcome guys. Thank you very much. We also are on a hype train now? Well, you guys are going absolutely crazy today. You guys got me so hyped I'm forgetting what I'm looking for. Alright, again, what is on our boots? We have life, we have cold, lightning res, and then that's it. Just cold, lightning, and life. How much is it to roll life? I'm trying to go for like 30 int. Jungle Knock with the follow. Thank you, dude. Glad you're vibing out enjoying the stream. Thanks again for the PoE link to the Die Ranger build. Hey, Dream, of course, man. Like I said, it's not fully calced, so the damage in there is not reflective of what we're doing, but that's one I kind of made. So I feel that weak. I find it very fun though just to make new builds, so that's why we're here. Also, why do I feel like boots are kind of cheap now? Like, what am I bugging? Am I searching for something wrong here? Oh, no move speed. That's why. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, I'm like, why do I feel like these are like so cheap? There we go. That makes more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so 21 int for 1 div. We have the cold on lightning res there. Life is decent on 181. I mean, 21 int. Can we get any better int here? We drop this down to just 110. So we're trying to bring beat 21. No, I think this is the best one for 21. We're gonna hit this guy up. I think it's actually really good 21 int. This helps a lot. See if he obviously replies to us. We can drop this maybe to 100 as well. Just kind of see what comes up. But for over 20 int. Could also drop the max life, I guess, if we don't need that, but let's just say. Yeah, the next one's 3. A reset would be fresh. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, when they're gonna come out with new stuff, but I'm hoping soon. Okay, so even without that, it's yeah, okay. Yeah, you could get these for 3, but I don't know if I want to spend 3. This one would be good, but again, I don't know, the guys aren't replying, so there's not really too much you can do, right? How much lightning res do we actually need? Okay, so with our current setup right now, with the rings that we have on, obviously we'd want to replace some stuff later on, but for right now, we'll just kind of stay stagnant. We have overcapped lightning, so we honestly just need fire cold. We don't really need to worry about lightning. Weak with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. We're gonna drop the lightning and go for fire res. See how much of a difference that is. 23, 37, 30, life. I mean, this isn't bad either for 1. Alright, what can we drop? We can drop the... Let me look real quick inside the thing. So cold, we're 59. Do we even have life on this right now? No. What was that? 90 energy shield? Something a little different? Nada. Okay. And this isn't even bad, low key. It's not better than this one. I think this guy is trolling. Because he's the same guy that had the other boots that we tried, and he tells you to reply, so. This isn't bad, 19 intelligence. And then it goes to here. I mean, we'll try to hit this guy up, I guess. I mean, we will lose a good amount of energy shield because we're gonna have to drop this, I think. But we'll see. Before I do that, is there anything else we could potentially drop? Not really. Um, 17 intelligence, where would that put us at right now? That would put us at 160. And how much do we need for cast on crit right now? 151, so we'd be good there. Okay. So we can drop this down to potentially, we'll do 10, we'll just see if that pops out. 12 intelligence with 2, yeah, I mean, at that point. Let's just go for these. Let me see something real quick. We're going POB. I want to make sure we're not going to get absolutely destroyed if we go with these, so I just want to see something. It always feels repetitive at some point, in my opinion. Even PoE1 feels that way if you play long enough. I mean, you're not wrong. Playing anything over a certain amount of period of time is going to feel repetitive. Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing today, dude? True, there is SSF you could play. It's not a bad shout. Do you know Chinese players are currency whales? I don't know about that, but I do know a lot of, like, Chinese names and other stuff like that, like, you know, over country stuff. Like even, like, some Russian names and stuff are trying to, like, currency fix the market. I think that's just because they're RMT trading, you know, so they're trying to fix the market to buy other stuff and sell potentially for, like, divs and stuff like that to sell them, you know. Okay, so we need boots. We are buying, which one? We're buying wrapped sandals. We need a wrap. No, it's not going. Wrap. Expert wrap sandals. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. We want this to be energy shield of energy shield of what? This is a 118. Should energy shield of 98. 98. 30% quality. What am I trying to do here? Once you take off quality, where does quality land it? 86, then if you do rune of where's the increased evasion and all that? There we go. Puts us up to where on the energy shield base? So not add in. So even without that, okay, so it puts it at 86. Without that, then with 20% quality, that brings it up to 103. And the other one is 103 without anything. So it'd bring up to 121. So we'd be losing like 18, something like that, 19. So worth it is the question. We'll try it. Sorry, you guys have a blast screen. Yeah, I know. Alright. Watch this guy not hit us up either. There we go. What to say about that. Doom. Okay, we're good to go there. Give us more intelligence. Work has been rough today. Finally getting to take a lunch and watch the stream for a little. Heck yeah, Thomas. Well, hey man, at least hopefully the stream can you know, bring you some joy for a little bit, like relax, and then I mean, hey, you'll be done with work hopefully in a few hours, and you can relax and potentially grind out or do what you want, watch a movie, TV show. Okay, so we're gonna have to replace this obviously, but we can have that now, which will drop our ES a bit, but we do have 163 int now, which is really nice. And we should be able to run all of this stuff now. Besides this, because we need 191 dex. But all this is fine to run. So we can drop 10 int, so we can get back to hopefully what we need now for that dex. So we get there 188. Oof. So that's what 200. Funny. Puts it at 118. So where are we sitting at res wise? I mean, way better than before though, I'll tell you that right now. This man Grimmy got crazy with this. It's free ascendancy carries. Playing Infernalist, absolutely wild. Stoked to see what you can do with this. Maybe Thomas. I don't really know. If I did go Infernalist, what would you suggest to kind of go into and build? Hey, what's up, Mystery? All right, let me see something. So we need literally just a bit more dex. So we would have to. I don't even know what, to be honest. I think we're kind of like, I mean, if we got another 2, we would have to get another like 3 intelligence out of this. If we could have got another roll on that, which would have been there, but I mean, can we run? We could take off our cast on crit while mobbing. We don't need that, right? Let me see something. Do we have another Herald that's not level 19 that we could run? Herald! What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. There we go. 14. Grab level 14 one, follow it up. Link it. Run that, I guess, for the time being. I don't know even if this is the right set to run. Probably not, but we'll run it real quick just because. So we have that, right? For simplicity's sake, we could drop Grim Feast and then go into cast on crit while bossing, which would be totally fine. So that's good there. At least we know we can do that, right? Also, Cosmic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and kind of enjoying the stream. Any passive nodes you can swap to of the +8 dex nodes? Maybe? I'd have to look. I have a Mirror Invictus with 5 sockets available corrupted. It says 10 spirit per socket or rune or soul core at 5 rarity. Pours into the spirit, into it, but my spirit didn't increase. So I did something wrong. Oh, we had a lot of people following. Okay. AZX, thank you for the follow. Smart, again, thank you for the follow. Cosmic, thank you for the sub, man. You guys are going crazy. Thank you guys very much. Subs in the chat. All right, let me go ahead and see. So you have a Mirror Invictus with 5 sockets available corrupted. It says +10 spirit per socketed rune or soul core. No, it seems like you're doing everything right. Is it not? Is it really not increasing your spirit, even if you like unsocket it and resocket it back in? Like the chest piece. And have you tried restarting your game to see maybe if it's like a bug there fix? Okay. Maybe if I'll take Mark for now. I don't really know. Let's leave it like this for now. Yes, I'm interested to see rapid shot. How much damage? We obviously want the fire mods. Ah, we're one away. I'll buy 20 of them. There we go. So much more fire damage now. Every start of the game will work now? Okay, bet. Okay, so we have this. How does this... Okay. So there is, let's see something. So there's multiple ones, right, that are kind of like rapid shot, if I remember correctly. Let me do a quick refresh for you guys. Following your Deadeye build, it's my first time playing PoE 2. Heck yeah, Cosmic, how you liking the build so far? I thought I read 300k damage per second, lol. No. Could come down to jewels, and make sure also you have quality on all your skills. If you don't have quality, that could be a big indication to a lot of DPS loss. Okay, what am I looking at? Yeah, let me look at gems again. Look at a level 18. Can you check my bow and quiver? Sure, link it to me. I'll look at it. But there's also shock burst rounds, right? Is this the kind of the same thing as... This isn't the same thing as rapid shot, right? You could just link them to me, but sure. I can't equip it right now. I'm on a completely different setup, but your bow's fine. You pretty much have the exact same bow that I do, low-key. I think my bow's higher for his DPS, but your bow's totally fine, dude. Your quiver, again, is really good. Low rolls on the crit damage, crit chance. You'd want those higher, but I mean, overall, you have a really good setup here. All right. Okay, let's say something. Yep, no problem. So how does... Alright. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Am I doing something wrong here? Why the fudge is it not letting me attack? Let me shoot basic bolts? No, okay, I have to be doing something okay. Do you think pure power is a good way to go? If you have a lot of lightning damage, sure, but at the end of the day, there's other stuff on the tree that is better. You would have to have like 350, 400, and I think to really justify going into pure power. Yep. Alright, am I missing something, boys? Why is it not letting me shoot this bow? Am I missing something right now? Or am I bugging? Wait, the server crash? Is that why I can't shoot? Oh god. That's not good. You can just do this a bunch. Just throw our clips on the ground. That's why you're still in my game, maybe? I'll try to go to character select. Oh god. Can I come back in? Okay, I'm back in. Okay, no, I'm back in, but it still won't let me shoot. Unless the server is completely gone offline or something. I mean, a good way to do this is weapon swap, and then just try to use, like, bow shot. No, I can still do bow shot. But that isn't right. Why the heck won't it let me shoot these crossbows? Alright, something, I have to be missing something with this, with the way these skills work or something. I don't understand. I mean, I don't think I have to reload, right? I can get emergency reload real quick. Yeah, right? Crossbow's broken. Can't do anything. Where's emergency reload? See if that has any play into it. No, I still can't even use it. The fudge is going on, boys? Am I missing something with how crossbows work? Like, how the heck won't let me fire this? I can't fire anything right now. You need to use the basic shot skill to shoot? Basic crossbow shot? Oh, is that what I need to do? Okay, that's very interesting. Interesting. So I need to do the crossbow shot then. That's what you're saying. To be able to shoot. Okay. So what is this up to? Full charge? 96. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, interesting. And then what does this do? I don't know if Shock Burst or if Rapid Shot would be better in this situation. I mean, you do get a lot of increased damage per heat though, so I do think Rapid Shot would be better. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just weird that you need to have, you know, like that set up like that, you know? Now, my thing is, I did hear could be your rings or jewelry, middle. So what I did hear though, I don't know if it's true, but I did hear that endless munitions actually lowers attack speed. I do think that's true. Now, the question is it worth having endless munitions in? I don't know, what do you guys think? Think it's worth having it? Because let's see, how long does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it takes about 9 seconds to unload the clip with endless munitions. Without endless munitions, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 5 seconds to complete the clip. So endless munitions actually does give less like attack speed. I mean, we could potentially go into called shots. We can apply an additional mark. I don't know, would that be like kind of cracked? I don't know. I just found Deadeye's an abomination to GG, so Sir refused the process. True. Have you had a problem with your game crashing when you try to load a certain character? I just started PoE 2 on Saturday, and when I try to load into that character, the game crashes. I have not had really any issues with that on my end. Will the build still work if I have a Widow Hail? If you don't mind me asking. It will. You just have to like a really good quiver, and then you would be losing out on a lot of base crit chance and crit damage, so I feel like it would work. It would just wouldn't feel nearly as good as just getting a good crit chance, crit damage bow. So, do you guys think still having endless munitions is worth running, even though that it takes like an extra, what, 3 seconds? Or like 4 seconds, I think it's 4 seconds or something like that, 3-4 seconds to empty the clip? Or do you think it's worth just going into something else? I mean, I would like to get another ring, which is like more fire damage and increased fire damage there. Just trying to think. Because we technically could keep our other one, but this, I don't think, what he calls it, right? Yeah, nothing. I think having this is still better in a sense. I mean, it's a bigger ammo. Playing the fire damage, maybe dropping Hero to Ice for Hero to Bash, potentially. Might be better. Let me see something. Okay, so we need to get a bow shot that I know there is, like you said, there's supports, right? So we'll just try a support real quick for rapid shot. Okay. So do you got to throw it in crossbow shot? Is that how that works? You have to throw your normal like support gems in crossbow shot? Is that how this works? Is that how this works? No, it goes in here. Okay, so what the fuck was that? Okay, so then what if I left click to emergency reload? Okay. We wouldn't want to have more attack speed out of this, because we would want to, because this can stack, right? So, yeah, this can stack, so we'd want to have either more attack speed or more fire rate. How much are we shooting per second? 15. 2. Okay. This builds up. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing 18 attacks per second. We'd want that higher. For sure. For sure. It's good for shotgun bolts like frag round, but for rapid shot type skills, you'd want the reload to be faster. Got you, Ben. Do not level the quantity for shotting concoctions is one thing. Quality. Sadly, right now, quality's bugged. What I've understood and what I've been told, you can't throw quality on shadow concoction. Okay, what's you guys talking on the Discord? Is that why I'm hearing a bunch of beep boops and boots? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so with that being said, then we would want to throw quality on this, right? Because it's more maximum heat, which is more damage. So probably trying to buy a rapid shot that's corrupted. I mean, we could do a level 19 rapid shot, right? I'm not bugging. Let me just make sure. If we do a level 19, we'll just buy a level 19 rapid shot. Oh, no, we can't. We need 104 strength. Who cares, you Digglebear? Because we can't drop the... Actually, can we drop attack speed? Like, one dex then for strength? Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so we can. Nice. So that means we can get a level 19 now. Huge. Right? Yep. Rapid shot, level 19. Yes, we can. Okay, bet. So it gives us more maximum heat, which means at maximum heat now, we would be at 25. Then if we were to emergency reload, hold on, let's reload, and then emergency reload, yeah, it's 200,000. That's per heat. Okay. Huge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about running 2 maneuvers. I want to keep shooting rap shots to maintain. Yeah. Are you still using Metal Maniac Diamond? If so, what did you have allocated? I'm just using Throat Seeker on it. And anything else beneficial on top of that, OJ? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make this work. There's a reload support that's really good for rapid shot. I think I'm running it right now, right? Fresh clip, I think that's what it is. I know with rapid shot, you would want to get it to around close to 30 attacks per second, right? Like you'd want to get a lot of attack speed for that. But look, I don't know why it doesn't let you throw them like on. You literally have to. It's so weird. Auto reload, double barrel. What? 3% less reload speed. Positional bolt. Nimble reload. I think I'm running already. Is that fresh clip? So my thing is, what would we like? Do we buy a corrupted one? Corrupted, I'm assuming probably like, you know, this essentially doesn't matter with the levels. We'd want to do sockets. How much for a 6-link? It's my I think it's 5-link actually. One divs, one for 5-link. Maybe just try to grab that eventually. Nimble reload plus 4 plus the movement support. Nimble reload. 10% increase reload speed. But that only, I mean, does that even matter that much though? Like, does nimble reload actually even do anything? Because that all it does is just make us like reload the clip faster, right? Or like the animation. But that we still take too long to shoot is the thing. So like we would, you know, we're not really like stacking in that regard. Yeah, we're not really doing anything there. So I don't even think it's worth. So we take it out. What does that even feel like? I don't even think it's worth having that in there. I think it's a lot of less damage. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't know. It gives you a little bit, I guess, quicker reload, but at the same time, you're doing a whole support that could be extra damage. So it's like, I don't even know if it's worth, you know? Now, fork, I agree with. Then movement support, I don't... Movement support. What? What about, mobility? Maybe? I mean, momentum, low-key, I think is probably better. We can just walk around with it a little bit. What is it? After you're moving at least 2 minutes. Is this more of like a channel though? I think we should have moved to, okay, I don't think this works on this, right? So I'm pretty sure this is more than 2 meters moved and we're not getting anything. Yeah, I don't think it works. Okay. The momentum doesn't work, sadly. I mean, I'm not seeing an increase with it, so I don't even think it works. Maybe Grimmy, but at the same time, you're losing out. So I think for like clearing it is, because you get more momentum and stuff like that, right? Because you can get less like penalty. But at the same time, you're losing point blank and other stuff, right? So like you could do far shot even with this as well. So you're losing damage, and then you're also losing tailwind, which is more attack speed, and then I mean, for us, potentially, it might be worth going into, like, called shots for additional mark or stuff like that. And, you know, other stuff. So, I don't know, actually, if it's even worth doing Pathfinder with it. Because Pathfinder, you get, what, 5 passive points, and then less move speed penalty, right? And that's pretty much it. You don't really get anything outside of the tree. Because poison is nothing for it. Obviously, taking a concoction is nothing for it. The continued flask effects are, like, nothing really insane there. And then, what's the last thing I'm forgetting about? So like, I don't even know. I mean, you definitely, I think, have more like clearability with it, but in terms of damage, it's a lot less for sure. What are we using cast on shock for monk? I have no clue. I would assume I have winner, but again, I don't know. If you're doing crit, I mean, I know some monks use like like comment if you're doing like that type of style, but yeah, beyond that, I have no clue, dude. I've never played a monk, so it's kind of hard to tell. So let's see a rapid shot, clear that out. We're gonna look for what? A 5 link. Jump sockets 5. How many do we actually have of these? Hold on. We have 11. So that's 3. That'd be a... Yeah, so we would need perfects, I think, right? Yeah. Let's see if this guy wants to apply to us. This is a level... Well, actually, yeah, because this is a full, like, socket for 1 div. Which I think is worth, right? Because how much is a perfect right now, actually? Hold on. Before I do that, how much is a perfect? Perfect for Exalt, it's 500, which is 1 for 2 divines. Yeah, it's worth 1 divine for a like level 18 max, you know, socket, non-corrupted. Yep. Hey, 5-6, it's going good, yeah. And I just got to finish doing some stuff with it to fully set it up. But yeah, it's going good. So we're gonna take off Rabbit obviously, throw this bad boy back in. Keep it level 18 for now, just in case, but. Oh, this is going here. We don't need it no more. Okay, so we have that. At least we know that is. We're gonna take off shock burst rounds. Emergency reload is probably good to keep because I think it does. Yeah, it does. 29. We probably want to do emergency reload level 19 though. Get 30% more damage, and then we want to quality this out. We're gonna need what, 5? 4. So there. Okay. We're gonna throw in Herald of Ash. Actually, probably. I do have a level 19 Spirit Gem. Okay, how annoying is Ash? Level 19. Herald of Ash, 191 strength. Oh, we ain't doing that one, Buster. We only have 100. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do very low Ash. Might not be worth doing. Oh god, we can't even do a level 13. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there's Ash level 11. Is that worth though? We'll grab it, I guess, still. We would need... Did we turn off Herald of Ice for sure? Keep on Herald of Ash. I'm thinking of a build with Rapid Shot, Blue Flame to convert to Ice and Herald of Ice for sprinklers. Yes, going for a new crossbow build. I mean, we could potentially still keep, I guess, Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Ash for clearing. I guess we could try, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Blue Flame, Blue Flame. It might be viable. You would just be losing out on a lot of attack speed and, you know, lightning damage and stuff. You know? Whatever. That's not that gentleman. That would be good, Thomas. Yeah, true. How is nice. I don't know. We'll try Herald of Ice for now, because we'd have to get a lot of strength. So, I mean, to run Herald of Thunder, we need the Dex. We're already dropped down to level 14. How do we have a level 14 Herald of Thunder in here? Oh. We can do. We can't do a level 19, but I'm pretty sure we can do a level 18? Yep. Nature's fury. But level 18 Herald of Thunder now. Nice. Okay, so what supports do we want to ideally have in our rapid shot right now? What's our crit chance? 23%. What do we want to have in here? I'm assuming we would want to have fork, right? I feel like fork is really good. So fresh clip, fork. I'm assuming these two we want to have in. All right. Let's get some stuff out here. Okay, now it's working. Torch does a 30% damage, extra fire damage against ignited enemies. I mean, I don't know. Ricochet might be worth going, right? Potentially. I mean, definitely martial tempo. That's, I feel like, a no-brainer in there, right? And it's just gonna give us a lot more attack speed. We were gonna go up to 22 attacks per second now. I feel like it's a no-brainer there. So definitely martial tempo, fork, and fresh clip. You can go Splinter and Armor Explode. Armor Explode. Splinter breaks armor equal to produce on physical damage down by supported skill. And then where's Armor Explode? But how much would this even like do though? Because are we even really gonna break armor? Because I mean, we'll do some physical damage, but like, is it worth running this rather than just running other stuff that gives us straight up damage? Because I was thinking of potentially trying to ricochet, because if we're hitting the like a boss and it's splitting back and hitting walls, when I mean we're shooting so many projectiles and we're forking out some more projectiles, wouldn't ricochet just add so much more DPS to it? Let me look at something. But my thing is, why not just run? I mean, we can, I'm down to try it, but what I'm thinking, low-key, so what I'm thinking, right, we'll try it, but what I'm thinking is, why not just run close combat ricochet? Because wouldn't we be technically chaining attacks, like, rapidly? Do you have any cold damage here? We do not. So running Hero Device would do nothing for us right now. I mean, I was gonna try to do it for everything, low-key. Use Rapid Shot for everything, but I mean, we could throw, we could throw on a different skill for mobbing. Wouldn't have an issue with that. I mean, what would you even throw on though for mobbing, right? And everybody runs shock burst rounds. But again, is there anything for mobbing that does fire damage? It's explosive shot, maybe? True. Let's see, if we did incendiary shot, right? What do we need? If we did cast on crit, we would need the 151 in at least. If we did low level cast on crit, which is fine because we do want to have it low level. I don't think we want to have it high. I mean, we could technically grab another cast on crit and lower level as possible, right? We would just gain less lightning damage. We would need a lot of strength though. Could roll this off and get more strength. I just said we get 20, it's 40 more strength, we're only at 140. We would need one like 70, 180 or something like that. So again, it's like where do you get the strength at? The quality of this and get strength as well. Okay. Oh, guys, I think the server's crashed. Wait, I can't move my character. Uh-oh. I legit can't move my character. Oh, okay. Oh, we're frozen again. Oh, now we're good. Okay. Yay! So my thing is, I want to kind of use Herald of Ash and get rid of Herald of Ice. This way Simulacrums would work really well. I'm just trying to think of like what ways to do that, right? Obviously the tree has to change, we all know that. But I'm just trying to get rid of like, fix the stuff, because we would need at least like 60 strength. Which, like I said, we could get it on a ring, potentially try to get it on a ring that's similar to this. Try to get it on a ring and then get another like 20 strength. That would be close to 40 more strength. So we'd be like 140, but we still need another like just say 20, 30 strength. So it's like, where do you even get that from? Because we could run a lower level. Do we have a level 14? We don't have a level 14. Fudge. I don't think 13 is when you can run the cast on, can you? Yeah, cast on crit has to be level 14. I think we have a level 14. No, we don't actually. So it'd be 133 int. We would need 133 int minimum to run cast on crit. 133 int minimum. If we did want to run Hive Winter. I love Titanium with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Please kindly ensure you have a splendid day. Hey, dude, thank you very much for the kind words. And again, thank you for the super chat, bro. It's very generous of you. Definitely does help me out a lot. Thank you again, man. Thank you guys for the support today. It's been absolutely insane. Also, I completely forgot that we actually just did hit 10,000 subs on the YouTube channel, which is absolutely insane to think about. Love to see the support, and I'm glad to see that, you know, you guys are liking the content and vibing out and stuff like that. It's very dope to see, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You can go for the passive near the Merc tree for attributes and reduce requirements, maybe? Maybe? Maneuver, maybe? Okay, so maybe throwing some stuff on the tree differently is better. Let me just look at something here. Because we want to keep crit, right? So if we did swap the tree, we kind of want to keep the crit nodes, I feel like keeping like this node is good. I mean, we could maybe drop this stuff at the bottom, but I mean, I feel like standard deliver, you're losing crit damage, you're increasing it. Like, I don't know, because you could, like you said, go up to here potentially, but it's like, where, you know. Well, actually, we don't need this anymore, right? Hold on, we can... Here's the only way to have presets. I'd love to just keep preset trees and stuff. So I'm thinking, obviously, let's go ahead and refund the tree, and let's do some stuff. Gonna have to do that. Okay, so the tree's refunded. We can take out the jewels. We'll take out the jewels real quick. We'll take this one out at least. Let's take out midjewels. Midjewels. I don't even know if we need this one anymore. Might be better to get a fire one. I don't know. We'll see though. So then we have everything taken out. So we can do the tree a little bit differently, I guess. Okay, back. How's everything going? What we doing? We're trying to do rapid shot Deadeye, and we'll see how that is. We're swapping the tree up a little bit now. Okay, so obviously we don't need any of this. We're not running a quiver no more, so this is useless. Again, we're not needing any of this because we're not running bows, so completely useless. That right there frees up 14 points. Now, my thing is, do we really even need to come down in here? We could potentially try to throw a little bit difference on the tree here. Man, I do think keeping this is good. What do you think? So we have 14 points. We could come down here now and get this stuff, right? So if we came down here, we could go grab this, which wouldn't be bad. Where is the attribute thing we're talking about on the tree? Because we could come back down here, right? But I don't think we really need anything up here is the thing. Do we even need this? I mean, maybe not. We might drop this as well. But I don't think we don't need the electrocute stuff anymore, right? So we can drop all this out. Right there, it's 20 points freed up. So do we just shoot for more jewels? What do you guys think? I just cranked my foot off my desk. New desk, new injuries. I mean, I guess technically we could go down here, right? Go down here and try to get like this stuff. Like increase crit damage. I mean, it's reduced, but I mean, I don't know if it'd be even worth going into here, but we could go into here potentially. If I have your lowest attribute, I mean, it'd be strength, technically. So that would be like what? I don't know. Like 40% increased damage. I don't know if it's worth coming down here or not. Put this on here. You can save points in the middle already connected to the M. What do you mean? So where is fire stuff at? We probably won't have fire pen, won't we? Talking about here? I'm confused. I don't know what jewel socket you're talking about. You're talking about this jewel socket connecting here to there? Are you talking about... This is where the tree is gonna get tricky. I mean, I'm thinking we could just go for more jewels, but I think it's probably worth to try to get fire stuff. It's kind of sucks that we can't. Like, this node would be nice. Actually, it's looking at it again. It'd be nice to get like explosive impact and stuff, but it's maybe on a Megalomaniac we could eventually, but all good. I mean, we have a lot of stuff, right? We got rid of every bow thing. Like I said, we could go down here. We could get more attributes and stuff like that. If we did do that, let's just see. If we did do that, what are we gonna do? We would go for what? Probably strength, right? Because we don't really need anything else. I think we just go for strength all down here. Let's go into strength. Dual socket. Socket. Did that, we have 137 that we could go into here, which is one, two, that's 3, 4, 3, 4. Go into that. Again, that's 174. We take some dex out and go into strength. We could do that now. I just don't know if it's worth doing that though, you know? We'd have 2 more points to play with. Not currently, no, I don't have the currency to get that. I know we definitely want to throw points into here, though. But my thing is, if we did that, right? Let me see something. Where's our jewels? Okay, there's our jewels. It's already in our inventory. Nice. We threw this down here. What does that connect to? Perfect. That's actually huge. Nice. We save a lot. So obviously, we'll lose a lot of stuff here, but I mean, we do get 10% increased attributes plus that. And we do save 7 points on the tree. So we could technically try to get into here now. Is there anything in here worth going for, you guys think? Because I mean, this is just chance for crossbow attacks to not consume a bolt. I don't know if we really want that. 25% increased damage is nice, but I think you can get better stuff. Reduced attack speed, and I mean that crit damage is nice, but reduced attack speed I don't know if we want. Now, is there anything else though that's better? So what is this? Gain evasion is extra armor. Blind effect. Inflict damage with projectiles. That's it. I don't think there's really anything else on here that's worth. And the grenades, which is activated a second time, I don't think we really need. Okay. So now we did save 7 points. It's probably worth going into here. SiahZ. Yeah, we'll do that. We still have 4 points to play with now. Anything here worth going into? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't have the points for it. I guess we'd have this, right? Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. There's a lot of crit chance there. What is our crit chance up to now? 26.5 on rapid shot. I feel like it's kind of low though, right? I guess we do have a lot of jewels. Actually, we don't have any jewels in. That makes sense. Okay. So what are we sending in now? 162 strength. You only stream on YouTube? Hey brother, I have a Twitch stream right now going on as well. Let's go ahead and just throw our jewels in. We'll just see what happens here. Again, I don't even know if this is needed. What is one doing? Increase damage with the bows. Again, I don't even think this is needed either now. Where's a good place to put this one, actually? I don't think we really have a place to put this anywhere. We can throw it here, like it's what? 1, 2, 3. I mean, not as good as it's gonna get. So what are we at right now with this? 27% crit chance, okay. Okay, and then we still have one more up here. Actually, no, we don't. Okay, bet. So we're basically full lead up on that. We're setting at 28% but 611% crit damage. Put this back in here. So now full firing, where do we go to? 37,000. We do peak to 400 though, but we don't stay there for long. What about if we emergency reload it again? Let's see something. So we'll shoot a time, we'll reload, we'll emergency reload. Okay, emergency reload. 377. Yeah, okay. I can use some Herald of Ash maybe, or is it trash? I can try Herald of Ash. Right now, Lucid, I don't have this variation, this like bow build out. Or like I said, we're not even in the testing phase yet. We're still in the like gear buying stages, so a lot of stuff needs to be happening. I'm just trying to think. We would need to have a little bit higher to get like a level 19, but we could try like maybe 15 or 16 or something and just see how that feels. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Are we missing anything? Are we really missing anything here? I mean, obviously we need to have more stuff, right? Like we're missing a lot of skills, but I feel like this tree is nowhere near optimal for sure. We might like, I wonder if we can get a Megalomaniac with like polymath on it, you know? Or so if we can get that too, we could literally save all these points, right? And potentially go into something better. I forgot we'd ever use a little ammunition with our Megalomaniac. That's actually funny. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could potentially just try what we have now and just see. My thing is, I don't know if we have enough lightning damage to proc stuff. Our fire damage is really low too. This ring does need to get changed. But I mean, I guess we could just test how it is now and just see how it feels. So let's just get, so what we need is, what we need. I'm thinking at least flammability, right? So 191 okay, so we can't do a level 19 flammability, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's flame blast, never mind. Where is flammability? There's flammability. Yeah, 191, can't do that. What do we have for it? 168. Level 17 maybe? Flammability? Level 17 is 164. We have how much yet? 168. Yeah, we can't do that one. Okay, so we can do flammability. Where's my connectivity at? There we go. Can run the same exact stuff. Pierce ground, height effect, and persistence. What's on your crossbow? If you had hang around a little later, I might have a better one for you. This is what I currently have. I don't know if it's like optimal or not. Very low fizz damage. I need to actually quality and socket this, but that's what I currently have. I was trying to look for one with like decent fizz and then crit chance, crit damage on it with fire. But again, I don't really know. This is out of my territory, so a lot of testing and stuff's gonna have to be done. I'm looking at PoE later to see, you know, if this is optimal or not. Well, let's actually give quality this up. There we go. Let's socket this. Let's get 2 rune cores, soul cores, and 2 heart rune cores. Of course, we want to have crit damage. We need 2 of them. Domo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself, dude. If you have any questions, free to ask away. Valor, no balls. Chill, bro, chill. So what do we have for crit damage now? 722, and then with flask up, we're at 800. 800% crit damage. So what are we sitting at right now? Like full everything going out. Let's see. So with flask up, we are sitting at like 433, and then for quick reload, what are we sitting at now? 524. I don't know how the Boston DPS is gonna feel here. What's that flame ability? Now, do we want anything on emergency reload here? Is there anything on emergency reload that we want to have? Well, the boss comes up, is this what we would do, maybe? I think it's better to just keep doing what we were doing before. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I would vow it, but not right now. If we had a better one or one to throw back into, sure. Look at something. Alright, so let me see, what else do we even want here? So we have flame ability. Question is, what do we throw the other two skills in? Because we technically have 2 ascendancy points, so we just end this munitions. I don't think it's really worth. I mean, it might be if we have like some type of ricochet, but we're gonna try this setup first, what you guys said, and we'll go from there. Is it worth going into, I don't know, something? What type of marks are there? I mean, but there's like nothing, right? Again, I'll take mark. What else do you really have, right? Where's our mark at? Here for now, I guess. Don't really know what else to go into. Okay. So with that being said, we're gonna try that out instead of that first. We want to have flame ability on our mouse button 5, so we can just throw it down. Same thing, bang. Oh, that's good. Now there is something I did want to try. I think that's really cool. What if we do persistence? So useful. Our back bar. We can go in for good stuff. We still have this on weapon set 1 and 2, and then everything else goes in. I wonder. Jezu, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're lamming out, enjoying the channel, dude. wonder if it'd be better to throw Tornado on here, like this. Right? I don't think we can throw Tornado shot in cast on crit. Fortunate. Can you not throw a Tornado shot in the cast on crit? That is kind of sucky. What if we were on our back bar? Oh, even then. Huh. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. Wonder why you can't do that, you know? Okay, well. What are the other two skills we want to throw in here? That's what it's seeming like, which kind of sucks because I'm thinking like if you do 4 into that, you know, like, or it would work, but like, yeah, it just seems like it lasts for nothing. It disappears after being hit 8 times. Like, that is so horrible. So it throws out 3, right? 8 projectiles into 3. So I mean, I don't even know if it's really worth. I mean, if there's a way to throw it in cast on crit or something, or a cast on, sure, but it doesn't allow you to do that. So again, I don't even think it's worth. Which sucks for sure. All right. So let me see something. If we did throw off Grim Feast, we throw in cast on crit, yeah, we wouldn't have enough to do that. We got more on the amulet, maybe. And I guess we could just try what we have for now to see how it goes, but I don't really know what to throw in for the last 2 skills, you know? Is there anything you guys think we should have? We could throw in Wind Dancer. Have that on while we're mobbing. Then we'll have a lot more evasion rating here. 782, then max stuff, we're at, yeah, 80%. So there we go there, and then we have one more slot left, but I'm not really too sure what to throw it into. I mean, I guess we could try out, what do you call it, well, mapping, potentially, like Incendiary Shot, maybe? I guess we could try this out. The last one we'll just see. We'll just do a map and see how this feels, I guess. We'll just do a random one and we'll just see how this feels. Mapping like this. I don't think it really matters what map we do. We just want something. We'll do seepage, sure. Map's kind of dog, but maybe a better map actually. We can do sulfuric caverns. We'll try this out. We have a better one here, potentially. Let's see this one. The only other thing I could think of was drop Wind Dancer, right? Throw the stuff at the bottom. And then we could run our Ball Lightning Warp tech for shots ground. Just so that keeps up and we can kind of see how that feels, you know? But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try this out. Well, one thing we need to change, I forgot, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm getting on right now. Ash. So I don't think we can do a level 19. We can do hopefully a level 18 Ash. Nope. 18 Ash is 178 and we were 162. Level 17 maybe Ash. Nope. 164. Bro, we're too away, dude. Can we drop 5 decks maybe? A little more strength. Okay, we can now. Instead, drop us below the door. We drop 5 int for strength. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that and then just take 2 dexterity back. And not flame ability is 164. Okay, so we need to have a use flame ability. There we go. We can keep it like that now. Okay. So we can run to level 17 now. Do that over Herald of Ice. And then we do one new quality of this. Okay, so then my question is now, what do we run? Okay, what is going on here, bro? What? Thank you, Jesus. Go back in here, so this in here. Okay, so my thing is, it's the same thing, effect Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder. Like, do we want to try to throw fire stuff on Herald of Thunder to play into Herald of Ash? Is that probably what we want to do, right? I level skill lightning arrow max quality and got +1 to skill on first try. Heck yeah, shaken. I would say Magnetic Salvo and obviously lightning arrow are worth upgrading. Other than that, you're like heralds definitely, because you know, better damage for clearing and stuff like that. Beyond those two, I mean, just like your reservation stuff, Grim Feast, I think it just only upgrades the amount of like energy shield you get back from a remnant, which can help survivability in some cases. But I think majority is just like those skills, your heralds and Magnetic Salvo and lightning arrow. Okay, yeah, let's go to supports. Get some supports here. Okay. So obviously we want to go to, and we want to get out here with Thunder stuff. We don't need Cold Infusion. We don't need Ice Bite. Leave Lightning Mastery in there. We want to get Herald of Ash. We want to have Fire Mastery in there. The same thing, Fire Mastery in that, and then we want to go for what? For Herald of Thunder. Probably fire damage, so like Fire Infusion, right? Fire Infusion. Fire Infusion into what? Fire Infusion into Immolate. Maybe not, I don't actually know. Do we want to do anything here? Just want to go for like long shot. Like long shot and ambush. Because we could just go for long shot ambush, right? Okay, with thunder. That. Do we want to run just like that, or do we want to have other stuff in there? And then Herald of Ash, what do you want to do for that? Probably what? Magnified effect, for sure. 100% magnified effect. You know the value of level 21 skills art? Couldn't find how to search with the popular ones. I heard 22 did, but that may have changed. I mean, it depends what skill it is, but yeah, I'm not really too sure. If it's like lightning arrow, I would throw it up. I mean, you could just look on the store. It should be that hard to look for the store and just look for level 21. Low key. But I think like probably like 15, 20 divs or something like that. Not too sure though. Do we want to do anything else in here? Brutality I think is dog, right? We don't want brutality in there. Do we want to do Swift Affliction? Yeah, I already have clarity on. Alright, well, we're just gonna try this out. You guys can let me know what you think we should run. We already have both of them in there, kind of. Magnified Effect, Fire Mastery. We'll just see how that is. I'm gonna shoot a little bit. I do want to reload. There we go. Yeah, well, we don't have on either. Hold on. We need to anoint our Amulate. Let's anoint real quick before we do anything. So we're gonna go for Doomsayer again. Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. Should have Guilt. Should have. We might actually have the Paranoia or Distilled. Or not Distilled, Disgust. We do have Paranoia, nice. And we just need Disgust. Okay, so we don't have Disgust. Disgust. Okay. Gonna do this real quick because I know I probably want to try out Secondary Shot, and then we'll grab okay, there we go. It'd be better to have that, you know? I don't know, we'll see. See what feels better, I guess, right? Yeah, it has double rolled rarity on it. Alright, so we're gonna test. We'll see how this feels. For clearing, it's kind of poop, to be honest. What about flame burst rounds? I don't think we have enough damage on it. I think Ricochet instead of probably like Splinter probably is going to be better. For clearing at least. Okay, my game's like lagging right now. Jeez, we're good now. Doesn't feel bad, low key. Just or can I like get out of here? Yeah. Area effect versus area effect. Don't remember names, but they choose to each other. What's the best, or what's the difference for Anoint? You'd run Doomsayer for Anoint if you're doing clearing, because that would help your heralds out a lot. Beyond that, for bossing, you could swap into other stuff like Crushing Wave, Overwhelming Strike. I forget the other one that we were using before. That's like 50% more attack damage, or increased attack damage. That one's really good as well. I just forget what it's called. So it's not bad, but obviously as you can see, the clear isn't the best. So I do think we have to have a clear skill here, but here's a boss we can check on. Again, we don't have full setup for boss. Like, oh, we have connectivity right now. So you'd want to obviously have different there. I have the wrong thing. Hold on, let's try to swap to what you had. Put it that. This is your armor break thing. Yeah, that damages hot dookie water. Oh, you know why we didn't have our cast on crit up either. That's a big difference. We got to swap into it. Okay, so we know for clearing we need to have a better skill here. Could be Incendiary Shot. Or we could try the other skill you were talking about. Which is what? Explosive Shot? So how does this feel? Might not be bad with Explosive Shot. I could Grimmy, but then I'd have to get cold on stuff because I don't have cold on really anything right now, right? Like I have 0 cold damage. I'd have to roll rings with cold damage and then go from there, right? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try explosive shot out though, so we need to grab one of you. Grab one of you. We'll quality it because why not? Okay. So, what do we want to run on explosive shot? Hi, Mike. Thank you, man. Have a safe drive home, dude. You want Prime Ornament? Probably. Feels like almost 10,000 damage. Probably want that. Do we want to have Scatter Shot? I know we probably want to have Pierce, right? Is the new season confirmed for this game? PoE 2? No. We don't know when it's coming out. Maybe Thomas, but I'm just hoping we can shoot into a pack, explode, and then chain explode with Crowd of Ash. That's what I'm kind of hoping for right now. But we'll see how it goes, right? Okay, so we'd have to do some swapping around, which isn't that bad. We're gonna do this real quick. Martial Tempo, Pierce, Primal Ardiment, and then probably Scatter Shot, right? Like you said. There. So then... do we still have... we don't have mana per enemy killed. That's one issue. But we can just test and see how this feels, I guess, right? And then we could try Incendiary Shot next, maybe. See how that feels. We'll try this out. Alright, next map. And then we'll go through this one to see how it feels. I'm gonna do this. There's a boss here. Run this. Alright. So let's see. And this doesn't feel bad at all. Is there a chain to it? I don't know. I mean, we're getting our Herald of Thunders to pop, which is good. I just don't know if we're really chaining, you know? Yeah, we'd probably swap in here too, low-key. I don't know if Primal Ornament's actually worth. Might want to swap in Fresh Clip. Because wouldn't you constantly be getting the damage increase from that plugin? It's sending out what? 36, 37, so like 37, and then with this it's just 39. Okay, so it's an ornament. Do we need Pierce on it though? Try without that, see how this feels. It's feeling alright. We're trying different stuff around, so it's kind of hard to tell, right? Okay, since it's our setup there, we want to take off Grim Feet. Actually, we'll take off Grim Feast and Wind Dancer. So on our cast line crit, we want to go into our rapid shot. So we have our cast line crit up now. We're full good on that. Again, we have your Splinter and Armor Explosion. We'll try that out with Fork. But again, I feel like having Fork, it's just better to have Ricochet though, but maybe I'm bugging. I don't know. If we're boxing, what does Fork really do, right? Like if that's kind of the process and thought going into it. Alright, we're gonna try this out. So obviously you want to shoot a little bit. It's not bad, but again, I feel like the damage could be better, you know. Premium, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're vibing out and liking the channel and vibing out with the streams. Poison build isn't good anymore. I think poison's good. Poison's very good. Why? It's not bad, but it can be better though. My thing is it worth running Rapid Shot though, or is it worth running the other one where it does lightning damage? Because we could then run our lightning damage rings with Herald of Ice and Thunder. So we'll try that out next map. We'll have to swap some stuff, but we'll try that out. Again, we need to swap back in Martial Tempo into this, and then I want to throw in Crush Grip and see how that feels. Like, the mapping isn't bad. This boss I feel like could be better. You know? And obviously we do need to get mana per enemy killed too, on something, because we have like no mana gain right now. We might die here. So many exploders. There we go. It's not feeling bad. It's not feeling insane though, like, you know. But then again, our tree is probably unoptimal, or not optimized, I should say, is like the correct word. So that can get better. Our crossbow's probably not the best. You know, a lot of stuff has to be played. I've never done a crossbow build, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve, right, until we get stuff down. Hey, it's Rosie Lot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. That's quite nice. Forgot we have our stuff on, right? Go. Much better. One thing I'm wondering now, what if we went cooldown reduction and just tried to get emergency reload down to, that's 40-second actually. Never mind. Even if we went cooldown reduction, we wouldn't be able to get it down far enough. Nine 3 hours delayed, or that it only came up through now. Yeah, unfortunate, but thank you though. So appreciated. Do you think your main Deadeye electric build will get any nerfs in some way, like cancels in action, ingenuity nerfs? I mean, it's really hard to say, right? Until we actually see the full notes of the next season or whenever it's coming out. I actually want to see if we do. Yeah, it doesn't really full screen wipe like Out of Ice does it? Yeah, it's just hard to say, honestly, like whether it's gonna get nerfed in any way or not. I think Bone Storm might get a little bit nerfed in terms of like physical damage applied. Handsome in action, maybe you'll get a nerf. It's just hard to say because it's something like, you know, broken interactions in any way. So the only thing they could really do is just tone down what, you know, the uniques or skills give in terms of like damage and stuff. So I think it'll probably get hit for sure, because I don't think they're going to leave it touched, especially on how good it is. I mean, if it does, obviously, it's a very good league starter. If not, and it does get hit, I still think it'll be good. Regardless, it just, you know, you might not be able to, you know, do 90 million damage like we're doing now. But I still think you'll be able to one-shot Pinnacle bosses, even if it hits like a 50% damage nerf, you still should be able to do that. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Ridiculous. Alright, so now I'll try some stuff. I'm hard stuck at 50k damage with lightning arrow crit build. Anything you suggest to change or upgrade? I mean, if you're running ingenuity and stuff like that, just try to get like better rings. That's very big. If not, if you're not running ingenuity, I would say it probably comes down to either your bow quiver or jewels you're running. Okay, so we obviously know that I don't think this does anything, right? Like this goes for anything in a sense? Nothing. Okay, so now the one thing I do want to try. I feel like it wasn't bad, but I feel like just maybe the gem setup on it wasn't that good, right? So what I'm thinking of running is 1. We're at 73 of 8, so let's where are we at? So let's go to here. 69, let's take off one dancer. That brings us a slot up. What else can we take off here? Maybe emergency reload until it's time. I mean, we don't. I mean, it's good to have, but. Because we're not shocking is the thing. I don't think we shocked that boss. I'm gonna go back and look real quick on stream, but I'm like 90% sure we didn't shock him. Which is kind of annoying. Because we're not having shock effect in this, then it's like, what's the point, right? In that sense. Okay. Yeah, so we did shock and we had 39% shocked on him. We cracked his armor, but it did like nothing, I don't think. Okay, so we did shock him, but it didn't really do too much. Yeah, it might be, but we'll see what happens. 50% damage nerf was newer for me. I'm already struggling. I mean, I don't know. For me, you're doing 90 million damage, so 50% damage nerf on that, you know, is you're still one-shotting +4 pinnacle bosses, so. In your video, and you answered me, but still, I don't get how higher level wall take mark gives you more magnified of a shock compared to lower level one. I have two side-by-side ones, one high level and the other one is lower, but I don't see a difference. Can you please explain? Okay, so the only thing I can think of that might be not doing that is the level difference, but Vault Take Mark does increase shock. I just don't know if higher level Vault Take Mark will give you more shock than a lower level one. So we can grab a low level one real quick and just test it. And then we can look at upgrading one to like level 19, what that does. So if we have one, just say socket it, just scroll this one out. And then we'll look at this. Okay, so let's get out of here. We don't want to move. Okay. Quality or something? Not this. That's what's called. Okay, so yeah, so okay, so just looking at it, yeah, I think levels doesn't really do anything for Vault Take Mark in terms of shock effectiveness, but I do think you were right on that front. Obviously, Vault Take Mark does increase shock effectiveness because it says 30% increased effect of marked enemy for shock, so it does do something there. But yeah, levels into it looks like it just doesn't do anything in terms of increasing that effectiveness, so you can just run it low level if you want to. Doesn't really matter in that part. So I'm about to actually run me a low level one too. So good catch, good catch. Must have slipped through when I was looking. No, you're good, you're good. Must have slipped through when I was looking at it. Okay, yeah, so the only other thing I can think of, I mean, this might work. Because, I mean, in theory, Rapid Shot should be more damage, right, than Shock Burst rounds. Because, I mean, you're getting 160% extra damage, right? Or whatever it says. 7% damage is extra fire damage per heat. Then you have 27 rounds, 27 heats, or whatever you want to call it. So that's 190% more damage, right? Or 190% of damage is extra fire damage. So, like, in theory, this should give you more. In theory. So now my thing is, what are we missing? What are we missing? Because it feels a little weak right now, in my opinion. Because we're applying shock, so maybe just try to get more magnitude of shock. You know, maybe that is what we're missing, potentially. It's like, what's the upside of running Voltaic, not Voltaic, but Galvanic, not Galvanic, but Shock Burst rounds? What's the upside of that compared to running this? So 40%, so attack speeds for 50% of base, and then 38% attack damage. 2% less load speed, 19 bolts per loaded clip, bolts load per loaded clip. And it converts 100% on pulse. So lightning pulse, okay. I mean, is it the pulse? Is that why it's so much better? Then, well, not better, but could be better. Because we have a shock burst one, right? Choke. Yeah, we do it. Okay. Let's see something. How does this feel compared to that? This is 49. This is 6-3. I think it's just because we have more lightning damage low key, and this converts what, 40? What does this convert? 70? 60. 550, 42. Level 19. This is level 18, but this is gonna be more attack damage. I think more attack speed. So, I mean, in theory, Rapid Chat should be more damage, I think. I don't think having Splinter and this is anything, though, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna drop those two. I think that's kind of a dead wasted stat. Martial Tempo, Fork is good. And then, let's see something. Probably having Primal Armament here is good. 84, a lot of damage. Crash Clip is good. And then what is the last thing we want to run in here? So, should we run Ricochet? I'm gonna try Ricochet in here. I think that's what we're gonna try for bossing this time around. Because before we didn't have any of this, because now we're gonna be up to what? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. We need to go to this. There we go. You're up to now. I mean, if I pop our flask, we're up to like 600k, and then we're almost up to 800k if we do that. If we quick reload, up to 700,000 now. I mean, almost 1 million damage there. Should be pretty good. I just think maybe we don't have enough fire damage, because maybe that's why like it's not really proccing a lot, or not proccing a lot, but like doing a lot. I do want to get more shock effectiveness. I'm just trying to think, should we maybe do weapon swap tech for our back bar? Because we don't need shock burst rounds. Emergency reload we want to have there. We could try without explosive shot again, just running this to see how this feels. So take scatter shot and explosive shot off. I'm gonna try something probably stupid, but we'll see. My only thing is we can't get fire exposure, which kind of sucks, right? Because we only have how much fire pen? We have 27 fire pen on top of 30 here, 35. I think there it's like 44. So we're like 70 fire pen, basically like 70%. We're going through fire, so maybe it's worth it. I do want to throw in. We're gonna try what I was running before, which was. Because having anything on our back bar isn't like doing anything, right? In the sense of like if we went here for more magnitude of shock, that doesn't really do anything. So my question is there any fire skill that would be technically better in here? Here, let's see. I mean, technically we could run oil grenade, but I don't know if I actually need that. We're gonna try this. We can still, I guess, keep this for clearing. And this is pretty fine for clearing. Okay, we'll try this out. Alright, number one with the boss. Headland, sure. Sure. We have for these Pierce. Keep we want to do last one, let's go for this one. The tree might have to be shifted. What are we up to in this? 43k? Fresh Clip isn't really doing anything, huh? Are the only ones feeling like that right now? If I take off Fresh Clip, it's gonna be at 33, 40. Okay, maybe it is. Game. Can I stop like lagging? Thank you. Things are absolutely horrible today. Hmm. Oh, my Scottish, not Scottish shot, but this doesn't feel that bad. Okay, so this is just bugged out here. Gotcha. So I wonder how chain would feel. I don't know if it would be any good or not. Alright, so we got boss, we're good here, we can take off. Grim Feast, the Wind Dancer, it's on cast on crit. Have these three up, and then like I said, we have this up. Try this. I want to go in, apply Flame Blast, they're gonna shoot a little bit. And it's not bad damage. It's just, I feel like it could be better, you know? So it's like, what could you do? What could we do to get more damage? What could make it better? What is this? Just get rolled or not? I mean, we could just, what do you call it, right? We'll try to hit it, see what happens. No game, I want 20. 20. There you go, douche. Okay, so full quality, double socket, corrupted, dead. Okay. Can the tree be better in any way? We're missing a jewel there. That's a good find. There you go. That's more damage, huh? Wonder how. Alright, I wonder how to do. I don't even know what we were doing, I'll be honest. I'll look over for 1 second. Okay. So we can throw some stuff in here. So what would we not want? Ricochet I feel like is good for clearing, or Shove is good for clearing. We can try that mobility one you guys wanted me to do. Try that for clearing a little bit. And maybe Fiery Death's also gonna throw in there. I'm not really too sure. Ability. Let me throw this over. Try this out. How it feels. I have this. Okay, we have this one. Boss. That's a good boss to do. He has a lot of health. I'm just gonna do the one that's closest to us, which was this one. Be a good test. Alright, I'm gonna try this out again. There we go. Did we ever give actually the other thing a shot? I don't think we did we? Incendiary shot, yeah, there we go. Sorry, incendiary shot. So I don't even know if you want scatter shot on here, but we're gonna do 5 more Artemins, Fresh Flip, Martial Tempo. Scatter shot even worth on this? I don't think scatter shot's worth, is it? Ability on it, sure. Yeah. Why is this thing has such low damage for incendiary shot? Like, absolutely nothing. So I do think it's explosive shot's the best. I think incendiary is kind of dog. I just overall just does so much for damage. 5k to 40k. Like I don't know why it's level 19. This is 45% attack damage. This is 481. the only one, right? Which does fire damage for this. Probably the best one, right? Alright. I'll try this again. Nope. Hey, what's up, Matches, man? How you been, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Supposed to shot with 3 dragons. Yeah, I'm not gonna run 3 dragons though. I feel like because we're trying to focus on a lot of fire damage for rapid shot, so if we do 3 dragons, I think I'm just gonna mess this up. In no sense. I mean, I don't know. Because if we threw it on, we would technically lose crit chance on a lot of reses. I don't know if I actually have 3 dragons. I can look. I feel like I should. Do not. Okay. I'm just trying to grind out a new build. You know how it is, Answers. I don't know. You guys think 3 dragons is worth it on the build? Because I mean, we're already kind of shocking is the thing, you know? How much does this actually add? Hold on, let me see something. How much does this actually add to the build? Is it 68 to 73? Because that's what? 45 projectile damage? Oh, let's go. Finally, some money making. Thank you, man. Please. I need the dips. This guy really trolling me, bro. He trolling me, bro. How about climate change in the capacitor tree? But no, we run our global warming. That is the one up here, right? Oh no, it's not the one up there. Where the heck is that? Did I spell it wrong? I'm gonna search for a change then? A bugging? This one? 25% increase, gain 25% of cold damage, extra fire damage against frozen enemies. I mean, we would have to probably anoint it. I don't think there's a way to path up to it, right? So if we just say anointed it or got a megalomaniac with it. Excuse me. We would then have to freeze bosses. So it's like, how the heck are we freezing, you know? That's my thing right now. Like, how are we freezing right now? And I might just do this real quick. Just more magnitude. Just try this one out. I don't even know if coming down here is worth it, to be honest. But let me try this. Okay, I'll try this out and see how this feels, I guess. So we do lose full tip, but we're getting a lot more magnitude of shock, so it might feel better overall, you know? I played it with Herald of Ash and Thunder plus Shock Burst. No bow needed for Shock. Why do you have extra 36% Spirit? I just don't have anything to put it into. I mean, there's nothing else we can really run. I could drop to say like Emergency Reload, for example, but then it's like, what Spirit are we running in here? We already have Thunder, Ash, Grim Feast, Wind Dancer. If I could throw in supports, that'd be about it. But I just have it this way we can run our cast line crit, because we have to turn off that, and then that's enough to run our cast line crit. Yeah, we'll try it like this. We'll see how that is against the boss. We do have technically more shock. So we'll just see, I guess, how that feels. Do we have a boss anywhere? Caverns. I think Caverns is kind of dog though. Sure, we'll do Forge. We have one with increased life. Some of these. Ghost Dance? I could run Ghost Dance, but I don't know. I would have to throw out Emergency Reload and then throw it back in whenever we go against bossing, and I feel like it would just be kind of too annoying to gem swap that much, you know? That's one thing to turn off, like some gems, you know, and like throw some supports into your main skill for bossing. But then adding on top of that, throwing out a skill and throwing in skills, I feel like it's just kind of like too much. What was I gonna do? Jesus, I don't even know what I was gonna do now. Yeah, I have no. Oh yeah, try to find a map with Chris's on it, or increased life. Over here, 70% life. Fine, just I don't know anything horrible. That's fine. There you go. Fine. Where's Forge at? We were gonna do Forge, right? Here. So we're gonna try this out again. We think Explosive Shot for clearing is gonna be it. I do know Shock Burst rounds is really good, but I kind of wanted to make Rapid Shot work because of the increased fire damage. I feel like is cracked. Like, I don't know how getting like 180 or whatever it is, 190% extra damage of fire is like not broken, right? I think it could come down to 1. Our fire damage is super low, like not even having 1,000 fire damage right now is horrible. But this ring needs to get swapped out to a fire damage increased fire damage ring like this one. I think it would really help. From there, maybe trying to just maybe try to get something on somewhere else, but I mean I think that would help a lot. And then maybe potentially trying to get a better crossbow, since it does convert physical into fire, might help as well. I do feel like Herald of Ash though, compared to Herald of Ice for clearing, is like so much worse. Like, you don't get anywhere near the chain clears, which absolutely sucks. Oh, it might be better in here instead of mobility. There's faster reloads. So I get that real quick because we don't have a support. And I'm on supports though. No, my support. Alright, where's the? You can maybe just search that. Reload. Totally wrong. There we go. And then we'll reload. There we go. It might just be a lot better on Explosive Shot. It might feel a little better. I think I played with triple Heralds. I mean, we could potentially throw in triple Heralds, but again, we just have no cool damage, so I don't think it really helps in any way. Well, there's the breach. We're gonna wait till we do the boss before we do the breach. Now, what do you guys think about a snake pit ring? You guys think snake pit would be any good in this situation? Because we could chain, right, on the snake pit ring, but then maybe just run straight up rapid shot for like clearing if we have chain. I mean, it would be a lot less damage for sure, but yeah, this is just these crit resistant ones for the way. Two crit resistant ones. Again, I don't even know if point blank's worth running in a sense as well. Okay, so we swap some stuff around. We know we want Primal Ornament in here. We know we want Fresh Clip in here. We don't want Nimble Reload or Scatter Shot in this. We want Ricochet. Turn off Crit Feast. Turn off Wind Dancer. Throw on Fast Line Crit. Right here. I think we're good. I mean, damage isn't bad, but I feel like it just could be so much better, you know? Obviously, right there, I didn't have flammability down either, so that doesn't help. But still, I feel like it's just like, you know, I feel like it'd be better. Fresh Clip in here, and we want this. We'll see how this feels. Oh, yeah, we don't have our things. Oh, Wind Dance or Ghost Dance up, but yeah. Yeah. If you get to not have Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance or anything up. Aggro Feast, I mean, not Ghost Dance. Thinking. Again, I just feel like the clear isn't that good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe we potentially try to buy a bow without increased elemental damage on it, with try to get cold damage as well rolled onto it, because I think we have enough lightning. And then from there, we could see if we can just proc Herald of Ice for clearing. Might just be better right now. Let me go to the trade site. We'll look for okay, let me throw you guys over to the trade site. Okay, there we are. We're gonna look for a crossbow with fire and cold damage. Fire resistance to this damage and cold. Crit chance, crit damage. Okay, so that's decent there, that's decent there. We have the highest fizz. There's a 53 to 211. Decent fire, decent cold, P7 each. I mean, that's decent as well. Life. What is this? 2-7. So this one. I mean, this one's really good. It just sucks that the crit damage is kind of low on it. Way to get mana for enemy killed, though. So again, we're going to go into PoB. We're going to PoB some stuff out. I'll flop you guys over there. There you go. Cancel, craft item. We'll go to crossbow. This is a forlorn. I want to make sure that there is 20%, it's 134. Yep, perfectly fine. Add to build. We're going to go to the top one we found. Right, and we're going to copy everything in there. Again, the same thing, forlorn. Yep, bang, bang, edit. That. Should be a 199. Yeah, it's fine. But add to build. Okay, so now we can test. This is this one. Again, it's not going to tell us because we don't have parameters. We don't. New rapid shot. Sure, just get something in there to look at. Load rapid shot. Right. What's it saying the last? Gonna go down real quick and look at the supports. Here's the crossbow shot. Is that like? Okay, there we go. Crossbow shot. There we go. Now we're looking at something. So The 1672 compared to 164. So technically, this one we found here. The second one is a bit better, but not by much. This one does give you, what is our crit multiplier? 751, 703. So this does give us 50% more crit damage. My crit chance is 670, 59, so there's 1% there. This thing is better technically, but this does give us increased elemental damage. So that's the best one on the market. Let's see real quick. All right. There we go. Hey, TT, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, free to ask away. Demon. Oh, not Demon. People's Elbow. How's your build going? It's going good. It's going alright. I mean, we can kill bosses. It's just not as fast as I would like to. That's the main thing I'm having issues with, right? Because, like, we're able to obviously go in and kill pretty quickly in terms of like enemies. I would like the clear to be better, so I think running Hero Devices is better than Hero with the Ash. But for bosses, I feel like we should just, I just want to do more damage. Like it's something insane in that regard. So I don't know if running like shock burst rounds would be better or what. This one, see, this one's good. This is a P9, P8 roll on it. No lightning though. But we won't get that increased elemental damage. But it is a very high crit chance and crit damage roll. So it might just be worth going into that. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Seller is not online. What do you mean, man? Bro, he's not online. You gotta be joking me, man. Sure, let's see if this guy hits us back. Jesus. You want to cast on shock? I'm going to cast on crit with this because we're not really shocking that much. I could throw cast on shock on and see. That would feel with Hive Winter. I mean, that would free up Spirit, right, to run potentially something else, but... yeah, I don't think 2 divs is worth for that bow. I mean, our bow's not even, like, bad in a sense. Let me go back and see something. So now that you mentioned running that, what we could do is run. Could try cast on shock. Because we are shocking, technically. Right? It's not like we're not shocking. Hi, peoples. What do you mean? We only need 60 spirit for this. To technically turn off that, and then we'd have enough just to keep this up full time. Have less evasion, but not really by much. Well, by a decent amount. But I mean, this doesn't even have anything on it. We technically get past that. Right? We threw defense modifiers on there. Defense caddies. There we go. Now, with everything full up, we're standing at still 69. Oh, we do have more energy shield, so it's not that bad. I want you to use the elemental one. I want you to go to the map with the elemental one key bind into your numpad. I mean, I already have one with elemental damage right now on. Is this the 3 dragon helmet with 3 heralds build? I am not running that one. I'm right now just testing Herald of Thunder and Ash with cast on shock. But I'm like running and testing right now. Just testing some stuff out. I guess we can see if cast on shock works. We can still keep up Grim Feast at least. See how that works. Talking about the elemental like conflicts, whatever the heck it's called. This one, elemental conflicts. This. I don't know where to throw this out. I throw it over one dancer, I guess. How do you even like throw this? I'd have to turn off that and that to get it. So I have gold. Elemental invocation. What's up, Dan? We're working on a Rampage Out Deadeye, or at least trying to. Okay. Which is this one? This is great. I can't even run this one. Do we have to have like frenzy charge stacking to even have to run this? Well, we have to have frenzy charges or something to run this, right? Gain the energy for power of enemies you ignite from hits. Skills modified by. Okay, so you're saying run that instead of cast on shot. You're saying, okay. Go do it, I guess. And let's go back on your paste. Put the map up. I'm throwing it back at this point. I'll throw, sure. Chiviana. Keybind to a number on your numpad and go to map, go to charge. I will tell you the last step. What do you mean keybind to a number on my numpad? For what? What am I keybinding to a number on my numpad? Okay. So we'll do fucking F. We'll do F on 1. Numpad 1 there. Okay. There. Is that what you're talking about? I have 12%. Nope, brother, nope. There you go, man. I got a charge now, brother. Alright, let's see what we gotta listen up for, chat. See what happens here. Whenever he wants to type it. Turn numpad on, then hit the keybind and numpad off /on/off key at the same time. Then go. Alright, my numpad's on, brother. And then I'm supposed to hit the key and then turn it off at the same time. I did it. It didn't work. What am I supposed to do there? Just supposed to be like casting it a bunch? Is that what it's supposed to be doing? It's casting, but it's not casting that much. Okay, I mean it's cool, but I don't think it's better than cast on shy, at least for me. It's not like casting that much. To have everything into that. Yeah, it's cool. I think I'd rather just have this taken out with Live Winner in here and Volpig Mark in here. That on. I really only want this working against bosses. I don't really care for mapping to have this up. Plus, it might be better with this anyways, for doing that. I need to do a boss to really tell. Which one I wanted to show you that was dope that you did it on the first try. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It keeps rocking stuff like that, which is really nice. So yeah, thanks for showing me. Pretty dope. All right, let's see. Okay. I do kind of want to try out it's just you got a stack evasion, which we're not doing. I do want to try out shock burst rounds here. See how that feels. Wherever they're at. And you're not even million one shot is bone storm necessary for one shotting arbiter T4 solo. Thanks for your nice builds. Yes, I would say our bone storm is going to be like mandatory no matter what pinnacle boss you're doing. So we can get this to a 4 link. I don't know how much it'd be to a 5 link, but I kind of just want to try. I mean, what we could try actually. Hold on, we don't even really need this right now. What we can do is we can just try fully for just like going around and mobbing. So again, Herald of Ash, you're gonna get off. Throw you right here. This is my Herald of Ice. There we go. Put this back on. Throw this off, this off, this off. If you bind it to this up here. Then we need to grab. Go. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Now, go to this. For clearing, I want to try Galvanic Shards. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay. Now. I'm gonna go close combat in this. I think it's probably worth doing. Martial tempo, no brainer. What else? What else? Maybe Primal Armament, right? But that's kind of a no-brainer either. And what else do we want to hear? I don't know. What should the last one be? What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe ambush. Bring up that a bit. From there, Rising Tempest, you think, rather than ambush? I mean, I could try it. We'll take off ambush. We'll try that. Okay, so we'll try that out. See how this feels. Let's go ahead and swap our other rings in. So let's take off this ring. Okay. Okay, okay. And then we're gonna throw back in this ring. We're gonna be, reses are gonna be a little kind of cocked, but that's fine for now. Okay, I mean, we'll test it out. We'll see people's. From there, we need anything else? I mean, change our boots for more and. We lost some strength. I don't think we need strength for anything, right? Now, Vanek shards. I think that's pretty much it. It's like 24k right now. This out. And for bossing, do we want to try shock burst rounds out? We'll just, I guess we'll just try this for mobbing, right? Try this for mobbing and stuff like that first. See how this feels. Might feel really nice, I don't know though. Okay. Wait, I don't even have Bison. There we go. Not so bad. But I think maybe taking off just like Primal Armament for ambush might be better here. Give myself more like guaranteed crits, right? Made it home. Thanks for the great background noise during the drive. Hey man, glad I could help, dude. Doesn't feel bad. All the tokens like rares. That's pretty good. Alright, now my thing is, what if we ambush here? And then we did a long shot as well without ricochet. Good shot. What does that feel? We wanna... I don't think. Go. Eh. Doesn't feel that bad, I guess. Yeah, so the music I'm listening to right now is just a Spotify playlist. That's all it is. I can go ahead and share it if you guys want. There you go. There is the exact playlist I'm running. Okay. Okay. So I do think running like cold and stuff like that is better right now. I mean, this isn't even our like lightning one, but I do think running increased cold and stuff like that and like cold rings is probably better for the current state. There's the one with lightning. There we go. So we can throw this on now. We were running before. We don't have any cold though. We were getting cold on our quiver. I think we got to get cold on the bow, and I think we should be fine there. Low key. Because now this will give. Go back on. Lifetime Artemet. Should give our shards a lot more DPS. There's a lot more lightning damage. But yeah, I think trying to find that is probably best. Low key. I mean, tree might not be optimal. You know, because we're not even inflicting fire exposure. Just see if we can buy a better bow real quick. We need a better bow. Well, I've tried. I've hit up people. Upgraded my rings and now I'm at 170,000 DPS on linear. Heck yeah, Meg. He's got glitchy? Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why, but there's not really too much you can do, I guess. Okay, bet. Who's this? Oh, this guy for 15 exalts. Alright, we'll try it. Only 15 exalts, we're not really breaking the bank here, right? Test it out. So I might as well. Okay. Yeah, it's fine now? Okay, bet. Large control button dwarfs, the grab falcon, speechless skin processing, such mainline strike. We could. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, so we have this one. It's gonna be less per chance and damage, but not by much. Go ahead and throw in some patties. Stones. Oh, come on, game. Oh, that's why I turned this off. Okay. So 211, 174, so a lot more fizz damage. For sure. Okay. And now we can throw in the crit damage reversal course. I want to do love them, it's gonna cost me 44, but that's fine. There we go. So now if we throw it on, go down, I got a bit. Is that because of the crit chance? Because of the increased elemental damage with the attacks, right? But we actually finally get cold damage now. So I wonder how that's gonna feel. Actually, I just wonder. I wonder something. Can we just actually swap this over? We lose in. We get in here. We get resist, never fudge. Let's see on lightning. Just now we can throw back in our fire ring. We'll see what that feels like. I feel like, yeah, so we're losing out on a lot of cold reses. So we mainly need lightning cold. This ring has no reses, so anything's worth it other than that. Okay. There we go. Now we can go over this one. Yeah, none of my event. Okay, so we can't do those. I guess we can just try this, right? We'll just try this out like this, and we'll see how this feels. We don't have any cold res, but I just want to see, because we should have cold damage now. Yeah, 106 to 11. So we can try that out. We'll see how this feels. We'll just try rapid shot with this. We'll try it like this, we'll see. We might be able to take ambush or long shot off and just run in ricochet. Horizon Tempest. Horizon Tempest might be worth it too. We'll try ricochet right now. We'll try this out. See if we can, because we have Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder still on. Okay, let's open a new map. You want to run a quick king? I'm trying to get Belt Gamble. I mean, I don't have the damage right now, Meg, to run you through it with this setup. I'd have to completely swap everything around. You're better off trying it by yourself. Home damage attack rolls are good, true, but you do lose out on a lot of base crit damage, though. Again, so since we have this, actually, we can swap back to our other bow. There we go. We actually don't even need this one. I think we should still have a decent amount of cold damage. Yeah, we still have like 174 cold damage. And we have our good bow on. Which we can keep that stuff, so it's fine. Ability, we probably should do, I mean... We're gonna try our other setup we were running before on our Pathfinder, just see how that feels. Which is Ball Lightning Warp. I don't know if this does anything, but we're gonna throw it in anyways. Actually, we want Arcane Temple on here. Drop chance? I don't know. I think it's just kind of random whether you get it or not. And Ball Lightning, want the acceleration. No, we want acceleration. Okay. I should be able to throw that on R, throw this on, I don't know. E. Okay, we have our shots ground now. Nice, okay. We'll try this out, see how this feels. How this feels. And Herald of Ice on, yeah, we do. Okay. Not the best, I'll tell you that. Go on. Get rid of Ricochet, throw Prime Warden back on. Have more elemental damage, see if that helps. Take off, we have long shot in here. And let's take that off for Rising Tempest. There we go. It's working now. We're getting the Chain Explodes. Not really fully efficient, we're still getting them. The large control Metamorphosis Ring, get him after you, so many points out for you. Take line up, you have more crit. Is this a Ranger, by the way? Yes, it's Ranger. Are you saying to put the Metamorphosis, like... where are you saying to put it at? Because I have a Metamorphosis down here to get these two, but are you saying to take a Metamorphosis and put it where? I do think if we just took this out, we don't have explosive shot. No, we do have explosive shot. Nice. Okay. No explosive shot. We'll try this. So we want Primal Armament in here. We want Rising Tempest in here. We want probably Martial Tempo. No, Martial Tempo really doesn't do anything, I think. Fresh Clip. And then last thing, I don't know, I'm just gonna go with Ambush. I have that like guaranteed, and we're gonna throw that on you. I'm gonna see how that feels. 5% with penetrability, I love it. To grab Falcon plus Regional Skin. Oh, so you're saying to throw it in literally like right here? And try to get a large one to get like this. What are we gonna do on this shot? Let's feel better. I think this is the boss. So we're gonna solve some stuff. So again, obviously Primal Armament. Let's throw everything back in here. Alright, so then what are we doing for our boss setup? So we want to have Martial Tempo, we want to have Fort, I guess. Primal Armament. Probably close combat, low key. Take that off for close combat. If we don't have Ricochet, what's the point of having Fork on? You know? That's what I'm thinking, like, what's the point? Gonna take off Fork, Loki, and then Rising Tempest. More damage. Okay. See how this works now. Got you. And basically epic. Gonna E. That's the wrong thing. We're gonna E into that, into that. Not bad. I think it's definitely more damage. Kind of messed it up. I forgot that I need to ER with left click and then hold right click. Hellrider, thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. It works, obviously, but it's nothing insane right now. We need to get it working better, obviously. And I don't know. Oh, we're dead. I got frozen stuff. So obviously, need to get it working better. The clear isn't that insane. I need to figure out what to do there. Bossing seems okay. Doesn't seem anything insane though. What was our shock effectiveness right there? Could you show your Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder gems? Struggling to get those two to proc to each other? Yeah, I got you. If you would corrupt the Ingenuity, would you use an Omen of Corruption? Yes, you're 100% omening your Ingenuities. So what you want to run on your Herald of Thunder and Ice to get them to proc is you want to run on Herald of Ice, Innervate, lightning infusion, gold pen, and magnified effect. Obviously, if you have another slot, you can throw something else in, but this is what I have on 4 links right now. For Herald of Thunder, you do cold infusion, glaciation, ice bite, and lightning mastery, and then make sure you have both of these full qualityed and highest level as possible. Boy, do I have a mission for you. Okay, what's up? I have hold on, if you're gonna hold on, man. If you're gonna I think I know what you're gonna do. Give me a second to clear this inventory out. 1 second, man, please, man. I got too much stuff, not enough space, man. All right, I think I should be good now. I don't know how much you're giving me, but if it's anything more than okay. Guys, what has he done? All right, here we go. Oh! You got fire is on it. So with fire is, what does that go for? Like 22 divines, 23. I mean, it's still not bad. Fire is on it. It's better than it hitting nothing. You know? I wanted to drop a follow and followed your Shadow Concussion guide. It was so good, joke and everything. Heck yeah, Bell Rider, glad you're enjoying it, dude. Yeah, of course, Robin. I mean, hey, at least we didn't brick it, right? At least it didn't go down to 50% and actually hit something positive, so it's profit. It's just not that much profit compared to like a 97. Okay, thank you. Should the cold pen gem not be for Herald of Thunder since we're converting that to cold? So you want to do that for Herald of Ice because when we proc the ice explosions, you want those to pen through cold to do more damage to chain clear better. So this way it'll hit an enemy, freeze them, kill them, and then chain clear again, right? So that's why we do it the way we do it. And this is horrible. We're going to just do the simple Vow. 12 decks. Does that even go for anything? Like 25. This is going to go straight to the blunder. 5% increased damage with crossbows. I mean, that's not bad. Figures I don't have anything here, so we're just gonna hit it with this. Disgusting. I mean, that's good. Disgusting. I mean, that's not bad, right? Bonus, damage, and pen. 30, whatever. Just throw it in here for 30x. Okay. So this isn't bad. We're gonna have to look at some stuff though. I'm gonna have to test a lot more stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Glad I can help you. Glad I can help you out. Alright, so that is gonna be it for today's stream. I am gonna chill for a little bit and then I'll probably look at POB, maybe test some stuff off stream to see like, you know, what exactly we can do to make the build better. See if maybe shock burst rounds are better instead of rapid shot, and just some other things in testing. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. East to, you know, stream more. Hopefully we'll have a better build to show for you guys. We'll be able to go and test against pinnacle bosses and other stuff like that. But for right now, I mean, it was just kind of testing today, seeing what works, what doesn't, right? What we need to potentially do. And I kind of got at least a little bit of an understanding of what works and what doesn't. So we're gonna, like I said, just POB, test stuff a little bit off stream, and then tomorrow hopefully it'll be better. But if you guys are interested in like chilling out and with the community and stuff like that, we do have a community Discord. You can find me in ! Discord and chat. A lot of helpful people there to help you guys out with builds, any questions you have related to Path of Exile in general. Plus that's where you guys can catch me off stream, ask me questions there, and I do give updates to videos and when streams are going live and stuff like that. But have a great day, everybody, and yeah, I'll see you guys at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.